Monday. Welcome back to Hub Life. I am Boondock, and I've been trying to get in the habit since we've been having these updates to kind of get a substantial amount of money before each update, so just I'm ready for whatever they throw at me. So that's going to be my primary focus today. Iceman and Doom talked me into it. They seem to think I need to get up to like 100 million units. That's going to be a little ridiculous, but I'm going to build on that today. So with me, my lovely co-host Iceman.
What's up? How you doing? How's it going, interwebs?
So he's going to help me out. We're going to get a good conversation going, maybe do some speculation, talk about E3, because farming isn't really the most exciting thing to watch. So we're gonna need to come up with something good to talk about in the meantime.
You know what's funny about that is we're both farming the same base right now.
Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to throw that in there. I was at Iceman's base at the same time he was earlier when he was streaming, and I loaded up the game and happened to still be here, so I figured why not start the stream here. So
there you go.
Are you farming, in the middle of farming right now?
I am. I'm doing the same thing you are at my base.
So Iceman's in here somewhere. He's invisible right now, but he's in there farming away. And also with me, we got DoomTooth.
I think he went to go get some tea.
He went to go grab some tea, so he will be back in just a second. And yeah, I'm gonna load up my stream on my end.
Oh yeah, I need to be watching your stream.
Oh yeah, it's all right.
Some subscriber I am.
So Magna How To already commented, said awesome video, and we just started out. Look at that.
Yeah, wow. Well, we're professionals.
Yeah. Hey, I like that.
Don't try this at home.
You know what? I have a small stack of plutonium near my base too, but it's only a couple little tiny pieces. I like that you have a giant spike of it right out front here. Excuse me while I die.
Yeah, that's good. This is so crazy watching you run around my base. It's so odd.
You know what I hate though? You
thing.
see that, like how whenever you go to someone else's base, their main base section always stays the generic color.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It sucks
because every yellow on my screen.
Every time I've seen somebody go to my base or take a picture of my base, it's the same thing with mine. The bottom piece will be that gray standard color, and the rest of the base will match whatever color I picked.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it takes away from the aesthetics of the base, I think.
Did you register at Little China while you were here?
I did that while you were streaming, actually, and I got that blue
what
Corvette
type of
sticker.
Decal did? Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I guess while I'm here, I just might as well raid your farm, make some loot real quick.
Go ahead. I do it all the time.
Oh, you know what I do have to do though? I might have to take a trip to the space station first to sell off some stuff, because I don't have any room for anything right now.
You know, oh, we're in the same room. You know what else is weird is whenever you go to somebody else's base, their employees disappear, which is odd.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why they don't stay there. The NPC that's in the main base section that like you can buy base parts from, they stay there, but all the other ones disappear.
Right. Well, that's the only mandatory one in your base too. You know, you have no choice whether or not that guy stays or goes. Yeah.
I just passed that knowledge stone you were just talking about that always reactivates.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy now that like watching your streams with you and your base, I kind of like know your base by heart now.
Yeah, isn't that weird? So
Doom must be making himself a giant glass of tea right now.
I think, you know what I think would be really neat in the next one, which is, I've heard this brought up only once from one other person. Now, this is something that they talked about early on in the development of the first update. Everybody speculated that there would be some sort of zoo that you could have where you could take animals from one planet and bring them to your home planet.
That would be amazing.
I think that'd be pretty neat.
Seriously, like have a collection of the rarest animals you've ever seen. That would be awesome.
You know how many awesome animals I would have at my base right now?
Oh, dude. And I've been saying it from the beginning. I've been saying that, like, they should add an option for companions. Like, you should be able to, like, if you see a pet that you, like, similar, I don't know if you know about Ark at all, but you can tame an animal, whatever animal in Ark, and just throw a saddle on it. If you could just find an animal in this game and just decide to tame it and keep it as your own at your base, that would be awesome.
No, that would be outstanding. I would be riding a hoofed, handed Cyclops rhinoceros.
I like.
Guys.
Hey, welcome back, Doom.
DoomTooth.
Say hi to the people.
Hello, guys. Just setting up the like and the share on Twitter right now.
Oh,
okay, cool.
I was actually going to say if one of you guys wanted to share this, get some people in here.
Yeah.
So this Corvex's right here, immediately as I walk in the space station, that's creepy. With him just standing there like that.
So apparently, I think Ivy Mike is stealing our thunder today. That's good though. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
that's all cool.
Actually, him and Pimpin are streaming.
Pimpin, and it's Monday.
Oh man, we have everything working against us right now.
Nah, it's all good though.
What I'll do is I'll double down on the Twitter on my Twitter, and every half hour I'll hit it.
There we go. Sounds
there
good.
You go.
Look, I should get rid of this one night crystal I have. Get rid of it.
I'm keeping all mine for some reason.
Yeah. You have 10? I found one, and I think this might have been. Oh, I might have another one. I might have another one in my freighter. I'm not sure, but like that's one thing I've always said since I got it is I'm never getting rid of it. Patrick O'Neill.
It's one of those great mysteries, you know.
Yeah.
What are these items for? Because they had a use, a purpose at one point in time.
Yeah. If they're that rare and that expensive, and it's just technology component. That's what it's labeled as. So it's got to be something used in the creation of technological devices and starship manufacture. So
Sean Sky is going to tweet your stream as well.
Sean, thank you, buddy.
Awesome.
Thanks for coming, man. Good to see you. Patrick, thanks for coming. Corvex have become more creepy. They definitely have. I love Corvex, though, just because they get that whole, like, Daft Punk look to them. Not that I'm a Daft Punk fan or anything.
Help Your Collection says, hit that like
hit
for you.
Hit that like for you. Thanks, Help You. Thanks for coming. All right, I'm kind of losing track of what I'm doing here, so let me...
Yeah. You know what I noticed while I was on Ivy Mike's channel? I noticed that I'm way more entertaining on other people's channels than I am my own.
Isn't that funny how that works?
Well, it's kind of like work to actually, try to do it.
It's all right. We balance each other out. That's the way I look at it.
That's true. That is true.
Lemium. So you seem to think it's a good idea to keep the Lemium.
I've got 3 stacks.
So I might keep that. I'll sell my nickel. I don't need that right now. Trophium.
Oh, man. That's one thing. My planet fools me. It's covered in nickel and it looks like copper, so it makes me sad.
Just saying hello. Hey, welcome, Colt. Thanks for saying hi, man. Colt. Hey. Ice, do you wanna ask Colt a question?
He's just coming in to say hello.
He just came in.
Yeah.
No, I talked to Colt about his license.
Oh, you did?
See, Colt, at one point, Colt, there was some speculation between myself and I that you might be an insider with this whole mystery thing. And because of your handle being in so many places, kind of like my alias, Iceman Third ID, being in so many places, so many different places, and information coming from that handle. I didn't know that was your handle at first. So once I found out it was your handle, I was like, oh, maybe he's an insider. Maybe he's Emily.
We were thinking like all morning. We were like, where is Colt? Has anyone talked to Colt?
Yeah.
Colt is the secret.
Yeah.
Help You said I got 3 stacks. Gangsta. Doing me gangsta, buddy.
Ballin'.
How did I just like... past
I don't know where
that.
you're going, man.
There we go. I'm going to the space anomaly right here. One just popped up while I was coming out of the space station. Do you normally
man,
have
you
an
gotta
anomaly in your system, Ice?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta check that bad boy for experimentals.
Colt was sleeping, that's what he said. I don't blame you.
Ah.
There it is. It's a weird looking anomaly.
That's what
Mine
she...
don't.
No.
Yeah.
You better hope she doesn't say that.
Hey, let's hope that Polo doesn't do me dirty here and give me something that I don't care about. Atlas Pass, maybe? Come on, Polo. There you are. You're in a different spot every time. Stay still, man.
Hey, maybe he'll give you a 24 slot experimental.
I know, huh? Oh, I need to definitely gotta look at the gun they got. All right, transmit pirate data, level 8. I wonder, you guys don't know what level you are in terms of Starship Destroyer, do you?
Colt said too many light years traveled.
Look at the
What?
screen,
What?
ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on. Let me see. I'm on a little bit of a lag. The Colt says he's loop 16'd out.
Loop 16 out.
Yeah, me too, dude. Uh-oh, Atlas Pass version 2.
There it is. Polo, if I
Look
could
at
kiss
you.
your face, I would. Come here.
Damn.
Come
Kiss
here.
the TV.
Come,
Good
get
job,
over
man.
here. Come here, buddy. You
Yeah.
slow.
Whoa.
Okay. All right. Oh, this looks pretty cool. What is this? Ooh, and it's kind of like an experimental, I guess. Not really. Obedient aspect. Look at that little horn coming out of the top.
Well, that's
Yeah,
cool,
those-
man.
It's cool,
Those
but
are
it's
cool looking.
way worse than my gun. So
See,
Yeah, that's the
my
thing.
luck. All the experimentals I find are like C class,
I know,
and B class, and
it's like not even worth it.
nah. Yeah, they look cool, but nah.
Booney, thanks for coming, Kitchens. Whoa, what? You can craft those? What, Atlas passes? Yeah, you can craft that's how you craft Atlas passes. You gotta get the blueprint. I think that's what she was asking. Sean said he got a V3 right after V2, 30 minutes later. You lucky bastard. Boom, that's right, finally got it. Frank Codwell and Charles Vachon both say yo. Yo. Okay, so I'll get out of here. Thanks, Paulo, I appreciate it. I can't do anything with you, right? You're just going to tell me to screw myself? Let's see.
Yeah, get out
All
of
my
here.
stand. Oh, resources to aid exploration. Okay. See what you got.
Always a Sigma. Always a Sigma. This guy is just not a giver of good things.
Toxin suppressor Sigma. I don't have any toxic protection loaded in my suit, though, so it's
I
probably a good
really
thing.
think that Nada's a girl.
It might
You think
be,
so?
but
Let me see. Let's go
Yeah.
check her out real quick. Let's go check Nada out.
that would only be true
Oh,
if
nada.
the speculations are accurate about the Korvax being us in the future.
You know what?
Right.
They do. I mean, it is kind of like a sleek female form, if you look at it.
And then Nada, it's just a female
Yeah.
type name.
Are you a chick?
We can't do a check on her now.
Well,
Come check.
you just kissed Polo's robot wife.
God, you are cute. I'm sorry. I mean, that's. We can make this like a three-way. Okay. Let's go.
Oh man.
Going down that dark path again.
At least once a stream, it has to.
Yeah, it's got to be there, you know.
All right, Iceman, we're coming.
I'm in a hole.
You're in a hole.
I am a hole, and I am mining out all of the emerald out of it.
All of it.
All that emerald that keeps on regenerating.
Right.
Where is Jobez?
I got bored of those holes. I moved to a completely different one.
Got bored of those holes.
Gotta go see another hole.
Yep.
You can't stay in the same one too long, you know. It's just, you know, you gotta try things out.
I'm glad
Right.
my fiance doesn't watch any of my stuff.
My girlfriend
That's
does,
good.
so I might be in trouble.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Might be
pirates
sleeping
about
on the
to
couch.
pirates about to come and stop problems. I don't even
That's
have my
all right,
fighter. Where they at? Oh, okay. They changed their minds, evidently. On we go.
Hey, it's their
Who was I-
prerogative.
Was it you, Boondock, I was talking to that doesn't have... You had like one ship that you were using for a long time, and then finally you started... Yeah. So that one is like your all-in-one ship, right?
Yeah, Bruce has always been my all-in-one. So I sit there, like, that's why he's got all the warp drives, even though they're scattered all over the place. It's a mess. We've already discussed that before. Water under the bridge. But
yeah.
I got all my photon cannon upgrades. I got my warp drive, everything. Smashing into your planet. Okay, where are you at? There you are. Now, if you guys look forward, you can see ice right in that biodome right there. What's up, Doom?
I don't know if you noticed, but it's I've seen you kind of like your ship was swerving a little bit there. I've been taking damage from nothing. Like there's nothing there. There's no trees. There's no rocks.
It's the most aggravating thing in the world. In your ship?
In my ship, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I hit nothing.
So
yeah, I've done that.
What I think is going on is that you know how everything has like a hit area, like a object area in a game.
Your hitbox.
Exactly. I think it's just maybe a little too large. So even though like you look like, because I'll do the same thing with asteroids. Like I feel like I'm not even close to the asteroid, and I'll still slam into it. And it's way off
Procedurally
screen.
generated hitboxes.
Exactly.
Random. Just random. The hitbox is like, 2 miles past the meteor. It's over there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I wonder if I can register my visit more than
generated.
once. I can register my visit again. I wonder if I'm going to get same sticker. So.
You guys have seen my Explorer, right?
No.
Yes. It's got the two great big canister freaking thrusters on it. For some reason, when I land on my base, the landing gears disappear and it's just floating on the pad.
My tie wing, the tie wing does that. When I land on my landing pad,
though.
it's just levitating above the landing pad. It won't land directly on it.
Yeah.
Quick and Clout said, "What up? What up, Quick and Clout?" Hope you're saying your name right.
Would it be totally strange? Here's an odd concept. What if they just added in gravity all of a sudden?
There you go.
Well, like, what do you mean? Like, in terms of like realistic gravity on planets?
Yeah, like let's say you took like a big hunk of iridium and cut the entire base off of it, and it just rolled down the hill.
That would be awesome. Better physics, basically.
There's a bug with Omega where if you shoot the base of the Omega crystal to go after it, it'll just roll away and disappear. But if you blow a hole under it, you can actually farm it.
I thought I cleaned this out better.
Well, remember you was at his base checking things out, remember?
Yeah. That's alright.
This whole planet's made out of like emerald.
That's good stuff, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. That was the first resource I ever used to get rich.
Yep.
Doesn't it sell for like $240 per piece?
Something like that. Yeah, I think in this system it's like $238.
Still not bad. I mean, if you compare it to gold or aluminum, you're definitely going to be better off with the emerald. And your base is magical. It's got like fairy magic emerald. It just keeps
just like you,
back.
Ice.
Yep, just like me. Yep.
It's just like, hey, you just mine this emerald? Blam, have some more emerald.
Yeah.
Hey, we heard you like some emerald with your emerald, so we're gonna put some emerald on your emerald.
Would you like that with a side of emerald?
Seriously, man. I've never seen anything like that. That's crazy. But it's a glitch in your favor, so.
Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Thank you, Hello Games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is oh my god, I hate this. I gotta do this.
Bree apologizes, man. She's not able to watch the stream because of work.
That's alright, alright. Hi anyways.
She will be,
yeah,
did you ever add her?
Yeah, I added her. I was gonna ask you if she,
Oh, let me do that now.
I'm the asshole, no.
See, look, man, you always...
I'm always the asshole. Alright, I think that's good enough. I don't need that Omegon on me. Or that Viridium. I need to get rid of that.
So,
oh, no, I'll keep that.
So what's going on? What's going on at E3? I haven't even been paying attention.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, Microsoft is basically tooting their own horn for including a lot of independent game developers, and I think that's great. You know, there's a lot of indie titles out there that I really liked.
Yeah.
Of course, they're going to have their, you know, their bigger game launches. Hold on one second. They announced, of course, it's not a new Xbox, it's just a more powerful Xbox with a price point that is unbelievably high.
Dumbest name in the world, by the way.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What
Project
is it called?
Scorpio.
It's called Xbox. Well, no, it's actually Project Scorpio
Xbox One X.
Yes, Xbox One X. Now that's going to be a problem for people who are going into the store. Like, for instance, say someone's grandmother or mother is going to buy them a console. They don't know what it is.
Yeah,
they don't know
so dumb.
that, like, they're going to have Xbox One there, and then there's going to be next to it Xbox One X. It's not. They're not going to understand what the difference is.
Right.
You know, it's just. It was a dumb name. It's Project Scorpio. You know, obviously, it's just. I don't know. I just hate everything about it. It's a PlayStation Pro. That's what it is. Xbox Pro.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
And supposedly, I saw some of the lineup for games, which are not many, but you would expect that from Xbox anyway. And wasn't really an extravagant. It wasn't anything that was awe-inspiring. You know.
Chris Katif says it's a No Man's Sky party today.
Yeah, it is. What's up, Chris?
It's a weird science party.
Sean Sky says Anthem looks pretty cool. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It's one of their big releases. They're doing that, and they also announced that for the first time ever, that Minecraft will not only be available in 4K, that they are making it available to every console and mobile device.
Wow,
it's already on every
Minecraft.
console and mobile device. And
no, they're connecting the servers, all of them, to one gigantic server.
Oh yeah.
So everybody can play with everybody.
Tamarium, and Spidonium, insulating gel or acid? What am I building with this? The Tamarium and the Spidonium.
Oh yeah, go all the way. The top tabs go all the way to the right to the treasure box, and that will. You see on the craft product?
Yeah.
There. I've got a little bit of a delay there.
Yeah.
And that will give you all your products that you can build with all that stuff.
Okay. So, all right, acid.
It'll be
build
glass.
Me some acid real quick.
Glass, suspension gel, acid, explosives, lubricating gel, and the fiber thing. The fiber thing. I'm a No Man's Sky expert.
The fiber thing.
Such a jerk.
It's just like that stuff that's
it's just farming fiber, farming canola, potatoes, corn.
Same thing.
Yeah. We're gonna make some, high fructose corn syrup. It's good stuff.
Yeah. High fructose lubricant.
So Ice, one thing I did notice is that you don't, and I might be wrong, this is why I'm bringing it up, you don't have a trade terminal in your base, right?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I like to keep things sporty.
Keep things sporty?
Keep them fresh and slick.
Metro did look great, but I don't know if that was, I feel like that was cinematic gameplay and not actual gameplay. I don't know.
It was cinematic. You could just tell.
Either way, it's going to be a Metroid game, open world. It will probably be good.
I hated the first Metro 2016 or whatever it was. I hated it because of the bugs. Metro Last Light was fantastic on the computer. I loved it. As a matter of fact, I liked it so much, I bought about 15 copies for my friends on Steam.
Whoa.
So what you're saying is...
A little too gracious.
You didn't really like it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not a fan at all. Yeah. Absolutely not.
Kitchens. Hipley's in here. What's up, Hipley?
You know what? I was just thinking. You know what? The reappearing emerald thing might be a byproduct of my base being at almost 100% completion.
I don't know. It could be.
Say that one more time. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
my reoccurring emerald glitch that I have might be because I've got my base all the way up to 100%. And so
Mobile Gamer says, "What's up?"
Yep.
What's up, Mobile?
So what I'm thinking is that maybe you've only got about, maybe there's like a hard drive cache that they use, or like a server cache that you're allotted, and once you get past that, it prioritizes what it's going to save.
Possibly. That might be it. Oh, Chavo's in here. Third person, Boone, third person. I forgot. So yeah, I was talking to, I think it was M Squared last night in the stream. And when I was asking him questions, because he was kind of gloating about, like, he was saying he's a big deal and everything. And I was like, listen, if Boone, his name is M Squared. M Squared.
M Squared's a big deal?
Yeah.
He was in here this morning.
So I, yeah.
Was that like 4 M's?
No, just 1 M and then the word squared after.
Oh, okay.
And he turns out he's a good kid, but he was mentioning that he was kind of a big deal, and I was like, listen, if Boone doesn't know you, I don't know if you're a big deal. And
right.
Things like that. And then I just said, I was like, you know what, Boone might just start referring to himself in third person from now on. And people thought that was a good idea.
Because you're that big of a deal.
Right.
I'm not that. I'm kind of a big deal. No, I'm not. Spidonium. I can't do anything with Spidonium by itself.
I'm going to start doing that at work and see if anybody cares.
Just start doing it. If anyone even notices, you'll be like, Ice is going to go take a break. They're like, all right, Ice, see you later.
No, like, if they call me, all right, we need you to come to the shift office. Look, Iceman doesn't have to put up with this, all right? They're going to be like,
oh, man.
Who is Iceman?
He just sounds so entitled.
Yeah.
Isolating gel, keep the lemium. So what did I get there? I didn't even get 1 mil off of that. That was awful.
It was more than likely. It was more than likely Iceman's fault.
It probably was my fault. That's okay.
Should I get rid of this? I don't need this copper right now.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Yeah, okay.
Sell it.
Emerald, do I need? I don't need the emerald right now either. I don't need the nickel.
If it's taking up space, junk it, man.
Taking up too much space.
Hey, sometimes
I'm a hoarder. That's my problem in this game. I hoard.
The reason I said I like to keep things sporty is because I like to have to fly to the space station to keep their. I need some element of danger. You know what I mean? Like, my planet is so boring that I need some element of danger. Like, am I going to get attacked by pirates? Am I going to lose my entire haul?
Yeah. See, the same with my planet. There is just nothing going on. Hobbit Steve says, by the horns of Horus, Mr. Fibula, if you don't hurry up pronto, then I'll bleach your bones.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that quote is from either.
Oh, I still need V3. Of course, I would be at a V3 door after making a version 2.
Shava says, I don't know how to say this, but Boone is kind of a big deal.
Boone is a big deal.
Thanks, Chavo. Thank you.
He has many leather-bound books.
I do. I have a whole encyclopedia collection outside of my door. That's like A through Z. That's all my leather-bound books. So that's. I have leather-bound books. If that is any type of cred whatsoever. People know Boone. Some people know Boone.
They might.
By the horns.
Maybe not.
By the horns of Horus, Mr. Fabuli. If you don't hurry up pronto, then I'll bleach your bones.
I'm not sure.
I know exactly what that means. I'm not telling any of you guys.
It sounds like it's it sounds bad. You know, not
I have
like
no
something
idea.
I wouldn't be a fan
that
of.
was Hovis Steam. Hovis, I appreciate you coming. I can't translate anything you just said though. I'm sorry, man. Alright, let's go back.
Well, Horus is an Egyptian god, but the quote sounds like it's from a pirate.
Boone hasn't heard of Horus, so Horus is not an Egyptian god.
By the horns of Horus, Mr. Fibuli, if you don't hurry up pronto, then I'll bleach your bones.
I love the Irish accent you added to that. That was perfect.
Thank you.
Dude, listen, I'm Irish. I can't even do an Irish accent, so props.
Dude, you're a different kind of Irish, man. You're a Boston Irish.
Yeah.
Exactly. We don't need to do an Irish accent.
Dude, my whole family on my father's side, both grandmother and grandfather's side, great mother, great grandfather, literally came off the boat here. You know, my dad's second generation.
Second generation, nice.
Oh yeah.
I can. I love being able to just nosedive onto your base and just hit the landing pad, just hit land like it's nothing, coming in 600 miles an hour.
Yeah, I like that.
It annoys me because I try to dodge it. That way, people bring me Omegam and Radnax and stuff and Atlas stones.
Well, my whole plan was I was going to have a whole different landing pad with like trade terminals and more stuff. I had a whole nother plan, and this is what I ended up with because this is all I could build.
This is so you pretty much reach your base complexity with this.
Yeah,
this sucks.
That was my problem. I wanted 2 landing pads.
Your base doesn't suck. It just sucks that you ran out of room.
How dare you insult his
I know,
base,
right?
sir?
I'm like, oh, you ran out of complexity. This sucks.
Yeah.
I hate your base.
What's wrong with you? Good Lord!
Don't you ever insult my base again?
Can't you do better than that?
Was that creative bone, Ice? Where's those creative juices? Get them flowing.
Man,
those creative
the juices. We're back to the
you know
juices.
What? Speaking of which, I never did send those pictures to Cobra. I'm going to do that right now because it seems like he needs to pick me up.
You didn't? I figured you would have right after you were done.
No, because he was really busy that day. So I was like, well, I'll just save him.
He's probably been busy the past couple of days because he's been pretty silent.
Right.
So Boone, I gotta ask you, since you know you're kind of a big deal and people know you. Do you use the cologne Sex Panther by Odeon?
Yes. Yeah.
Who doesn't?
The pheromones. It attracts women of all walks of life.
You know, it's made with bits of real panther, so you know it's good.
Yeah.
They've done studies, you know.
Just like Girl Scout cookies?
They've done studies, you know.
Girl Scout cookies.
60% of the time.
Girl Scouts.
They've done studies, and they say that 60% of the time it works every time.
Yeah. You know, I haven't seen the second one. I heard it really wasn't anything to write home about, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, it was kind of funny. It had its moments, but for the most part, they really phoned it in, and I was disappointed.
That's the problem when you have like a movie that good. It's like you might as well just leave it alone. Leave it alone, you know, because anything you try to do is probably just going to destroy it in the end.
And you know what? I have a hard time when you've seen people in a comedic role for so long to see them do a serious movie is difficult. Like at Jim Carrey, where he was actually this psychopath that kept seeing this number over and over.
Oh, 23, I think.
Yeah, I'm 23. That was a great movie, man. I liked it. It was dark, twisted.
That's Jim Carrey really stepped out of his shell on that.
What's his name that did Anchorman?
Will Ferrell.
Help me out here. Yeah, Will Ferrell does one where he's like this alcoholic father, divorced, in a really rough situation. And it wasn't a well-known movie, but it was a good movie.
It's Everything Must Go.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either. Yeah. I was wondering how it was. I figured it was one of those. It's more on the like independent side, right?
Yeah, so it was a powerful movie.
Yeah. Daniel Kitchens has a question.
What's that?
Those, for people who have built a base on a planet or a moon, and have built things in their freighter, is the base complexity separate for the planet base?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I just sneezed. Oh my gosh! I woke up Gavin.
Oh.
I sneezed and woke up Gavin.
Blasted Iceman, look what you did.
I know what I did.
You done upset the boy.
I did. And does that make sense?
Well, you're talking about two different huge, vast distances. You're not building in the same area, so yes, it does make sense.
Figured. That's what I figured too.
And the one thing that I don't like is, okay, so you don't share base complexity, but you have to share storage unit complexity.
Right, that doesn't make any sense either. I guess what they wanted is for you not to have an infinite amount of storage.
Yeah. But there's a weird thing again. If you look
You pretty
at your
much
storage,
do anyway, right?
if you look at your storage units, it looks like they were made to be upgraded. There's extra spaces that are not available, but they're there.
Well, that's everything, though. That's the ships and everything.
You remember that little song, "Things That Make You Go Hmm"?
Right. So apparently we're now flying the plane for the pilot.
Awesome.
So we're in charge of Boone's stream now.
That's fine.
All right,
we keep it rolling.
We are back in business, but now
You see what I mean about your own stream being ridiculous, and then you go over to somebody else's stream. It's so much easier.
You're so much better at it. So now everybody just needs to pay extra close attention to the comments, because now I can't see them.
No, that's fine.
I'll do it.
And another thing you guys need to let me know is if you guys hear the fan in the background and if it's too much.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
It's not unbearable.
It's not loud?
It's not unbearable. No.
Alright. Okay.
We can hear it, but it's not unbearable, so you're fine, buddy.
Figure I gotta cool them down because it's like 95 degrees here today.
Yeah.
It's humid as hell.
It's getting hot, man. Weather's changing quick.
I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I don't know. I saw a shiny light in the cave. I felt like I wanted it.
Shiny red
It
light.
happens to me all the time.
That's it. What's that called? ADD.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Shiny red light. Must go there.
Oh yeah, I forgot the glass. I didn't make the glass last time I was here, so that probably would have helped.
Glass, man, takes so long to grow. It bums me out. I'm sad now. I'm a sad clown.
Aww.
Poor Doom.
Sad clowns are the best clowns.
Oh man, you guys ought to watch, if you stay on your planet for a 24-hour period and watch your other planets, if you have one situated close to the sun, you'll get to see an eclipse every now and again.
Oh, that's cool.
I've actually seen an eclipse a couple of times. It's awesome. You can make the eclipse happen by yourself in photo mode anyway. But
but
sometimes
have it happen.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, especially if you didn't expect it the first time, that would be cool.
Yeah. So
One of these days, I'm going to load up a ship full of carbon, and I'm just going to shoot a hole through the planet.
Oh,
I always wanted to go all the way through.
Unfortunately, you can't go all the way through a planet. Not yet.
No, you'll probably hit that rock that can't be destroyed.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's all. All right. So this is all I can do.
Okay, they say...
Back to the space station.
Alright, man, they're rooting for you. They're saying smack that like button.
Oh, thanks, guys. You guys are awesome.
Any of you guys that have Twitter accounts, Facebook accounts, your social media, if you guys, if you're feeling up to it, give him a shout out on the social media, link to his stream. Always helps out and is much appreciated, fellas.
And if you want, you guys can follow me on Twitter. I hardly ever use the thing, but if you want to be involved in everything Boone, then you can add that. It's up to you.
I don't want to be involved in everything, Boone.
Listen,
Boone,
Iceman, don't you lie. Not on this stream. Not to these good people. All right.
Look,
I only want honesty on my
streams. What you do when you're watching my stream is your business. All right.
Colt Z says, have fun, fellas. Catch you later. I feel honored you don't think I'm an NPC.
Thanks for coming, Colt. I'm sorry we doubted you, buddy.
See you later, Colt.
Daniel says, thanks for answering that, guys. I only use my freighter for my base, like a nomad, always on the go. There's a flag in the game that resembles an eclipse.
A flag in the game that resembles an eclipse.
And Sean, I totally agree with you. I think there's going to come a point here very soon where you will be able to take an object and max out the intended number of slots.
Yeah, I think so.
Like on your own, without having to find it.
Yeah.
I think.
I
Well,
think so.
either by quest or by
It
items.
should. That'd be nice.
But God knows, these ships come in. It's an A class, but the slotting is terrible. That would take care of that problem and be so helpful.
Yeah, it really would be. Because then you could just pick up any S-Class ship, and even if it didn't have the slots that you wanted, you could upgrade it.
Well, see, that's not the thing with the S-Class. They always come max slot. The problem is the way the slots are stacked. You know, you'll have one...
Oh, yeah, there's that too, yeah.
One slot on the gun and no slots up under your booster, or no slots under your warp, and it's just terrible. Hey, Andy's back.
All right.
Andy Krycek?
Yep, and
What's
Ivy
up,
Mike
man?
just died, guys.
Andy,
Ivy just died? Oh, no.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Man, how long, do you know how long he's been going on that generation?
Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours.
But is it like on that generation though? Like has he?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I think that's the same one he's been on every time.
You know what's funny about this? I totally forgot about this, but on my production schedule on June 15th, I've got a permadeath live stream all day.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's on my birthday.
That's what you're doing for your birthday?
That's what I'm doing for my birthday. Permadeath live stream.
Well, there we go.
Nice.
And I'm gonna call GameStop. I'm gonna try to live stream from GameStop when Elite comes out.
Oh, dude, I need to make sure. Like, I can't like get it like a few days after everybody. Like, I need to grab that as soon as it comes out, and I hope to God I can.
Yeah, it's my birthday present.
I gotta wait next month.
That's a strange present.
What, Elite?
No.
Doom hates
permadeath?
No, a permadeath stream in a GameStop that the manager does not like you.
No, I'm not. Okay, let me clarify this.
I know, right? I'm gonna stream Elite Dangerous in GameStop on my birthday.
No. On my birthday. Okay, it's two different events. But it might have. Okay, let me put it to you like this. On my birthday, I will be doing a permadeath live stream. However, I'm gonna try to get you guys on the phone with me talking to Eric about on the 27th, me live streaming at the YouTube where Eric from GameStop doesn't like me.
Nice. I mean, do you not have a problem with going to prison for a video game? I mean, it's a thing.
I go to prison every day anyway.
Yeah, I know, but you don't want to be stuck in there with those people.
I'm a paid hostage. That's what I do for a living.
Well, like I said, they know you. It'd be different on the other side.
I mean,
of those bars.
he's no different than the convicts in there, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot.
Slightly.
So there's some slight differences between us. I love those little Tamarium mushrooms.
Yeah, I think they're ugly. They remind me of the puffballs that grow around here. They're toxic.
Well, I think that's what it's meant to do.
Kill you? That's good stuff.
Yeah, that's why you need the hazmat gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
That. It's funny, because usually when I'm working steel, I forget to wear my respirator, and then I get home and I'm hacking up brown crap, rusted metal out of my nose.
And another thing, I'm just, you know, I'm all about visuals, you know that. So I love, like, the added water streamer on the perimeter here.
Yeah.
Where is Reaching Nexus to describe this for us?
Well, yeah, I wish we could have his voice right now for just like 30 seconds.
Oh man, hey, Nexus is a very relaxing stream to listen to for sure.
So, all I've been doing while I'm waiting for my plants to grow is getting this endless supply of emerald that's on my planet.
You know, maybe I should just go. Maybe I should just follow your lead and do that too, because there's nothing. I gotta wait for everything to grow back now.
Yeah, that's the only problem with my base, man. It's functional in a lot of regards, but it's not efficient at all.
Yeah.
The thing is it's, you know, it's a really beautiful base, and I would just cry if you tore it down, if I was able to cry.
Aw.
Well,
I might be really upset.
Boone might have, there we go in third person. Boone might have a new base in a matter of like a couple weeks, maybe, since I promised that I would make a new base with every update.
Boone,
so
before you make your base, I want you to go and watch Nexus's and how he gets objects to be there and they're not supposed to be there. How he does it, it's genius.
What I'm struggling to make sense of that just with you saying that. What do you mean? He makes.
Are you talking about the
appear?
plant glitch?
No, he's able to take placements like beams and stuff and supports, and do them at certain angles, and then remove them, remove the object the beam is supposed to attach to, but the beam stays there.
That's what I did with my Cobra sign. Yeah.
He is really good at, and he really is good at controlling the texture and color too. That's something I'm just, I'm a black guy, so I like, black. Hey, I didn't mean that. You guys have seen it. All right, knock it off.
I was like, I won't even correct him. Like, Doom, you are a black guy.
Yeah. Yes. I like the color black. I like the canary yellow to a degree. Too much canary yellow is just too much. I do not like any of the blues in this game at all. I do not like any of the beiges. I like some of the reds, and that's it.
Black and gold is what I've stuck with ever since they added that. Well, so my first base ever was red and white. Then my second base was black and yellow, because that was before they added the materials to switch it. And now with this one, it's black and yellow, but with wood, so technically it's black and gold when you look at it.
Boone, let me know when you're going to do that. I want to be on.
Yeah, I got it. I have the planet laid out and everything. I have it in one of my videos, but it's this place I named Lunar Eating that I just found randomly, and it's this moon.
You laid them. You laid the planet out?
Well, no, not laid it out. I know the planet where I'm going.
Sweet.
So I just found this moon randomly, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's way prettier than my planet, and I kind of like, number one, awesome view because it's a moon, obviously. Number two, it's got these it has really shallow water all around, and the color scheme, it's so, I could go on and on with explaining this, but it's probably one of the best planets or biomes that I've ever landed on. Stunning. I sat there. I ended up finding it on my own, and I wasn't even streaming at the time, so I was just I was sitting there with my mouth open the whole time, running around the planet.
Daniel Kitchen says, Boone, you like termium. You should see the farm he's got in Freighter. It's his only crop, except for a small hidden nip-nip farm.
Who, Daniel's?
Daniel.
Yes.
Oh, so you got mainly temerium and a little bit of nip-nip. You need to have at least a couple of nip-nip plants.
Yeah, just for personal use.
Not for selling, yeah, for strictly personal use.
Yeah, we want to avoid the felonies. So.
Exactly. You don't know, and always check your local intergalactic nip-nip laws before you do so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Iceman will come along and he'll throw you in his prison, and that's that, man.
Yeah, there you go. So,
Iceman is not human. He does not have emotion. He does not care that you've got, a freighter to take care of and, planetary exploration to do.
And I'm pretty sure that my Viking parole officer doesn't care either.
Nope.
Vikings don't care about anything.
Absolutely
no.
emotionless.
They're relentless. I need more carbon. So I'm taking out that huge emerald chunk you got next to your base. It goes deep, huh? This is a massive chunk.
I just finished getting my last material for my warp cells, and I guarantee within my first 3 warps I'll hit the space battles.
Oh,
the
yeah,
freighter
I'm sure.
battles. Which I'm done with that, though. I'm not able to get the 35 slot, so I'm done.
I heard somebody say in Ivy Mike stream that it's a glitch that the freighters don't go up to 48 anymore.
Which, if that is the case, and I'm not able to, and I've been wasting over 100 hours. Oh my God, I'm going to be so angry.
Well, let's see here. I don't. If you look at this, it would make sense that they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
so it looks to me that 35 slots might be the max.
And if you look at all the bugs assigned to a freighter, what happens when they warp into space stations and you can't finish the fight, or they just permanently lock, I guess it would make sense. And I was kind of I don't know. I was just trying to hope, beyond hope, that I'd be able to get one of the biggest.
Well, there's always the next update.
If you
they might fix it in the next update.
Yeah. If you find a 30, like how many slots do you have right now?
Mine is 34.
Oh, you know what would really make you mad is if you already had a 48 slot freighter and then an update came out and they took it down, nerfed it to 35. Oh, ooh, that would make you mad.
That would be beyond angry. That would be like me taking my digital copy and sticking it where the sun don't shine in Programmer. Somebody's gonna pay for my missing slots.
Right.
Let's see here.
It really would be nice
Iceman,
to be able to buy your slots.
you have a black-colored beacon.
You have a what?
Yes, I do.
And he wants to know, what was that one for? This is not Iceman streaming, by the way.
No, it's not.
Wait, what are they talking about?
It is my system though. I have a black colored beacon at a trade station, but I have several trade stations, so I tried to assign them all different colors of beacons. That way I could keep track of which trade station was which.
Like you did with your inventory boxes.
Right.
Yeah, same thing that I just did with my portals. Oh, I marked a multi-tool there too, but it's a crap multi-tool. It's not worth it.
I cannot wait to see Boone go at the base building, because he's a hyperactive guy as is, and hyperactivity and creativity make for some interesting projects.
Oh yeah, it does.
And we've already discussed, our first bases, so we've all been through that.
Back in Boone's kind of virgin YouTube days, I made a.
You know, it's so cool to have. Sorry, it's so cool to have company over.
I'll try to clean up after myself too. Like, don't get worried about that. I don't want to.
It's like I really feel like I have company over at my base right now. Like, I feel
Robbing you blind.
Where's your bedroom, dude? Where's your bed? Ice.
Whoa. That's in my personal.
Actually, on my old freighter on the Exxon Valdez, I did have a bedroom. That's where I slept at.
So there's no bed in here.
Boone's gonna go do terrible things to your bedroom. Don't tell him.
I'm looking.
Well, he'd have to find my freighter first.
Oh man, nothing. Look at you. Got this whole space right here. This would be perfect for a bed. Little end table right there. Big enough bed for the both of us.
You know what
for you and your producer.
I was actually gonna make that, right? What I was gonna make that was a lounge for like a spaceport lounge.
Oh yeah,
where you could come, hang out, wait for your next flight to come in.
That's kind of like the one that I have coming right off of my landing bed. I got the little like common area, so you get off of your ship, grab a cup of coffee, check your book face on the little computer there, drop your weapon.
Exactly.
Sean Sky says the black and gold looks sweet, and I totally agree. It is one of my favorite palette schemes.
That's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I make the new base, I'll probably keep sticking with that color.
Believe it or not, I like the white and black. I like the yellow and black, where yellow is the primary and the secondary is the black. I like the yellow and red, and the black and red is my favorite.
I find that it's really specific to what planet you're on, right? What palette you go with. Because if you go with one that kind of contrasts the landscape and complements it at the same time, it looks really good. If you go with something that just goes with the landscape, it looks kind of like blah. And if you go with something that completely contrasts the landscape, it's a little bit too strong. So you have to have kind of a mix of both.
Now, you guys in the audience, feel free to ask Boone a lot of complicated questions, because he loves answering them.
The more complicated, the better. And if it's preferably, like, if you know for a fact that it's a subject that I know nothing about, ask away.
Like,
and I'll give you the my best educated guess. Or, I mean, I don't know. I mean, just.
Boone would be happy to help you guys out with your homework.
Yeah, right. I'll help you out. Like, I would probably not even that. I would say I would be comfortable helping someone out with like science homework, but I think it's been so long since I've been in school. I wouldn't even be able to help with that.
When you're doing CPR, is it 15 pumps and then 2 breaths, or is it 40, or is it 30 pumps and then 2 breaths?
I think it's 15.
I'm pretty sure you just keep pumping until they wake up. That's what I heard. It's just...
Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. Correct.
Kick them a few times.
Kick them. Well, when they first knock out, just you got to give them a nice firm slap across the face.
Up.
Because listen, you don't want to know. People are fakers sometimes. People like to milk it to try to get people feeling bad for them and everything. Good way to find out if they're faking it. They fall down on the ground, slap them in the face. Then you'll know for sure. And then if they don't wake up, then just proceed to pump until they wake up.
But another preferred method, you could always give them a really nice firm stomp to the groin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll wake them up.
That might actually benefit you more than a slap in the face if it's a guy. Well, I mean, I don't know. From what I hear, it's somewhat painful for a girl. So girls have always told, "Whoa, what the hell was that? What the hell was that in the distance?" Did you guys need to look on the screen in the distance when I go over that hill?
I saw that.
Did you see that? What the hell was that? Something just fell out of the sky. It was just tumbling through the air.
It's a ship that crashed. Get out of the hole, go back and go over and see what that was.
I'm trying. Awesome. I'm going. I don't know where the hell it is.
It looked like a piece of grass to me.
Dude,
it looked like a crashed ship to me. It was big. Whatever it was
a piece of grass,
big.
Dude, for real.
Dude, Ice. It was an alien ship, okay? We need to investigate.
All right.
Come on.
I'll roll with that. It was an alien ship.
We're going to play Mulder and Scully. But, Boone, you got to be Scully.
I don't think I'm going to find whatever it is.
I want to believe.
I want to believe. Scanning. I'm falling down the mountain. I'm stuck. Oh. All right. Okay.
Turbo boosted.
Boost. Oh.
Oh. Get it right there and then boost it again.
Tally-ho. Nope. Okay.
Tally-ho.
Right,
Who says tally-ho? Who says tally-ho?
Men in Tights did. Robin Hood Men in Tights. You remember?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they did.
They were manly men in tights.
Tally-ho.
Tally-ho. Corvax's word for ship. I am sweating my balls off right now.
Why don't you turn the
AC on?
Is it that hot?
Aren't you in Boston?
It's that hot. Dude, it's 90. What is Boston's cold?
Yeah.
It's no.
Compared to Alabama.
Well, compared to Alabama, probably. But like, I mean, our summer is just as friggin' torturous as everybody else's.
That's horrible.
City, it's only thing, hot, man, the one concrete.
The one thing about about Boston, about New England in general, is just the varying weather patterns throughout the year. Like, you can have snow one day, rain the next day, and 80 degrees the next day. So that's what New England's all about. Just, you can't, there's no predicting the weather.
And chowder.
Clam chowder. It's got to be New England clam chowder. All right?
Mm-hmm. The white.
Little pieces of lobster in there. Got to put lots of butter. All right?
Butter.
See, when I lived down south, I was in Florida, and I just got spoiled on great seafood, and now I can't get it anywhere because there's not a decent restaurant in West Virginia to get it.
That's why you got to come up to New England, man. Ain't nobody do seafood like New England.
My brother lives in Maryland, but that's still, even from Maryland, it'd be another 14 hours to your place.
Well, I mean, I think Maryland's a pretty good place for seafood, though, isn't it?
It's all right, man. You know, you're close there. You've got a lot of fancy restaurants because of the traffic from D.C.
Yeah.
My brother used to manage one that did freaking catering and stuff for the White House. And,
wow.
Yeah, they had some really nice food in their restaurants.
I bet.
The problem is, a cup of their chowder was like $18.
That's ridiculous.
That's
absolutely no way I would ever pay $18.
You can pick up No Man's Sky for that right now.
I know, right?
I know, right?
For one bowl of chowder, you can pick up your copy, No Man's Sky.
Might as well pick it up before the update, before it goes right back up again.
He's almost got that Worcester accent down, yeah.
I'm trying. So far, I have attempted to do a Boston accent, a pirate accent, and I'll probably try an accent next.
Irish. You did an Irish. Wait, which one was your Boston accent?
Oh, that one I just did about the chowder.
Oh, okay.
That was my, yeah.
Now, if you get really close, way up north in Wisconsin, their accent starts to turn really heavily Canadian. They talk like they're from Saskatchewan.
Don't you know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. That's all I know.
I wish that my buddy Darth Maul would get his PlayStation 4 back from his brother-in-law.
You know Darth Maul himself?
Yes. He's Scottish, if you didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I would have never guessed. He does a good job covering up his accent in the movie.
I have a friend that's Scottish, and he makes video game weaponry. He forges them. He's an excellent, excellent knife and sword maker. This guy made the Buster Sword, if you can believe it.
Is he a YouTuber?
Yeah, his name's Michael Cthulhu. I mean,
yeah,
this guy
I know.
is just
I've seen it. I've seen that. Yeah. He's your buddy?
Yeah, me and him talk back and forth. Like I said, dude, I'm a knife maker.
Right. So, like, how many YouTubers do you know? Do you just, like, have a collection of YouTubers you chill with, or what?
Look at my oldest video, and you'll see how long I've been on YouTube. My account is grandfathered. I've been on here so long.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And you've always been DoomTooth, huh?
Yeah, I'm DoomTooth in every game I play.
That's the same thing with me. I've been Boondocks, like, even no matter what, like, even if I set up accounts, like, only if it's, like, entertainment accounts for stuff, but, like, even if it's, like, any type of mobile game or something like that, I'll use Boondock just because I've been using it since I was a friggin' punk teenager, so I just stuck with it.
Captain, some comments here. Captain Pauser said, I found a portal on Iceman's planet, marked up the spot with the comm terminal, but I don't see it on Boondock stream.
We saw it, so we found it earlier.
Captain Pauser, yeah. Yeah, we saw it. Thank you very much. If you go back and watch my last stream, you see me see it, and that's where I showed Boondock the features on the thing. I tried to get the portal to hurt me, and it wouldn't work. So,
do you want to? You can't see your comm pod? Maybe I'll go. I can go see if I can find it.
Frank Caldwell, silly question. If you leave a ship on the pad and teleport to the station, can anyone steal your ship? No. When you come back, your ship will be off the pad, but it'll be off the side of your base.
Right.
Yeah.
Your ship cannot be stolen. Thank God. Can you imagine that? Grand
Not yet.
ship stealing?
Imagine if they changed that. That would be ridiculous.
Dude, if somebody stole my ship.
Yeah, I'd be hunting them down. I'd tear their base to the ground.
Dude, that'd be horrible.
Let's see here. Reed Simple says, best base setup, Lush Moon or Lush Planet? Well,
I would say Lush Moon just because of the view possibilities.
Oh yeah, the views are really nice on moons.
For me, I would say that I like the lush planets with a lot of green grass, a lot of trees, mountains, and some water. And I like the planets because there's a chance of having bigger planets that will just at certain times of the day way overshadow your planet. And it just looks cool. It gives you a cooler view for photos.
There's that too.
But, you know, it's a personal thing, once again, you know. Everybody's going to be able to play their way.
Yeah, that's something I really love about this game.
That's the best part, is just you can just make it your own. However you want to do things. So I think this might be... no, this isn't it. Is it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Just so you guys can see.
Oh yeah, there's the portal.
See Iceman's newly found portal. I mean, this is probably like the 100th time you guys are seeing one of these, but it's always nice.
By the way, Captain, do you have a video explaining how you find these portals so stinking fast?
He uses camera mode.
He just gets lucky. No user serviceable parts inside. I like that. I know. So, I don't know. Are you just coming up with these randomly? Because I saw when you said wash with mild soap or something like that.
Sounds like an injury.
So I want to jetpack all the way to the top of this and stand on it. Am I going to be able to do that?
But I understand what he's saying is you fly up a bit and then hit camera mode or photo mode and then just cruise. Not there, fly a little bit further, hit it again.
These things are so cool.
I'd like to see it in action just so I can recreate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would love to see it in a video.
So,
I've got 3 or 4 in my area, and I just don't mess with them. They're there. They're things. I don't know what they do. Therefore, I move on.
so, these marks on the side.
Yeah.
Oh well, now they look like Mothman prophecies right now.
Nice.
Right.
But those are the marks that are on the Atlas 65 website, or were, because it's different now, isn't it?
Right.
So we're gonna see. What was his name? Inglefrost.
Inglefrost? Oh yeah, Inglefrost.
The
In
Mothman. His name. Yeah. His
Oh
name
yeah,
was
yeah,
Inglefrost.
yeah. Get away from this portal. Get out of here.
I want to tell you guys, I learned a very important lesson yesterday, and that's why I wasn't able to watch you guys' streams. I'm sorry.
What's that?
That at my age, eating onion and potato pierogies is a bad idea.
Onion and potato or tomato?
Onion and potato
Okay.
pierogies. It just ripped my guts apart.
Yeah.
Like some abusive pierogies do 'em.
They were rough on me, man. You know, I don't know what happened, but I could tell you this: that out of the 500 times that I had to use the bathroom, I could not stand to go back in it for at least 2 hours with a fan running and a bottle of Febreze.
Oh, man.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry.
That's
It was terrible.
Oh, my condolences.
Were you
I felt bad for my toilet.
did you happen to be in a stream at the same time?
No. I just had to lay down after that and sleep for a while because it was just bad. I mean, nothing good happened.
Nothing good happened last night. It was all because of the onion and potato pierogies.
It was the pierogies.
Just ruined my whole night.
Oh man, I was in some serious pain.
Thought you were gonna say something completely different.
This is not your base. What is this? What is this pod? What is this? Oh, it's a crashed ship. Oh, do you know?
Oh yeah, it is a crash ship. That's my freighter, I think. That's where I found my freighter. I think I left a comm ball that said you're welcome.
Here, let me see. Why? What?
It should be a 37 or 35 slot C freighter.
It's not bad. And if you pick that one up, the next freighter you get will, have a chance of being better.
That's the freighter I currently have.
Wow, this is
Strip it for
not
goods.
bad. 35 slot C class, but even this C class has a 17% shield bonus, as opposed to my C class that has 0. That is a nice setup. I love the way that looks.
I don't know if you want the exact same hauler as me though. That'd be weird,
well,
wouldn't it? We're both rolling around with the exact same hauler.
Why would that be weird, Ice? You don't want to be like me? We can't
No,
just be. We can't be the
18
dynamic duo and have. And
we can. We can. If you want to do that.
No. Well, you know me. I kind of have to have ships
everything
that
I
nobody
have,
else has.
That's fine. You got my ships. You got my subscribers.
I gotta say, man, this is a sick looking hauler.
No, it is.
Tempting,
I like
huh?
it.
Very tempting.
Very tempting.
It's like a ripe
I
apple
can't
just
do
hanging
that. I
there.
don't want to do all that.
You don't want to do it?
Well, let's think about it like this. Boone, let's think about it like this for a quick second. We don't know what updates are going to bring. Ship customization? Color customization?
That would be nice if I could. I mean, I'd probably keep Bruce the same color, but that's my biggest problem when it comes to getting ships anyway. Because if I have a body style that's just badass looking, and it's a color scheme that I'm not too fond of, then that alone will completely change my mind and keep me from getting it. I'm too picky when it comes to that stuff.
You're like me. You want the color, the style, and the number of slots set up. You want it the way you want it.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, Burger King is not the video games industry. so we don't get to have it our way.
No.
Well, Burger King introduced an important life motto that I think everybody should run with. Not just Burger King.
Yeah, have it your way.
You know? BK Lounge.
Oh.
What's going on in the chat right now? We got people...
Oh, I don't know.
Live stream next time I have pierogies for sure. So, no, it would be a very boring live stream of me running back and forth.
Well, no, you eat the pierogies, you start a stopwatch, and see how long it takes you before you need to run away from the TV.
Do you remember that scene from Dumb and Dumber after he drank the Turbolax?
Yeah.
That bathroom scene, that's basically what it was like for about 5 hours.
So now I have visuals to go along with it. That's awesome. I'm just putting Doom's head on
all kinds of happy.
I wish I knew where I got that freighter at. I would show you where I got that freighter at, but I don't remember.
I know where you got your fighter from.
Yeah, that was in something Spire.
It had a girl's name, Alyssa Spire or
Rebecca Spire.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Rebecca Spire.
Or Ruth
Is that what you named it?
I think it was Ruth Spire.
That's what it was named.
No, it was already named when I got there.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, I wanted to show you. See, remember when I was talking about my freighter name earlier? I was like banana something.
Bananarama.
Yeah, banabalark oil. Banabalark oil. Looks like banana first, real quick. That's
I don't know if I'd keep that name.
Well, you don't like that?
It's definitely unique. I'm not saying that it's not.
I didn't even notice before that I have engines on that spoiler up there.
You should name it Napoleon Dynamite.
Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah. No, don't name it that. Please don't name it that. I hear buttons clicking. Don't do this.
I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name it. Instead of Napoleon Dynamite, I'll name it T.J. Miller, who plays Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, jeez. So actually, instead of naming it Napoleon Dynamite, you, in a turnabout way, named it Napoleon Dynamite.
Exactly. Is that? I hope that's how you spell his name.
I saw a dude in Birmingham, Alabama, 2 days ago that looked exactly like Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, jeez.
Glasses and everything.
Yeah, no, I was at a restaurant and I saw him out in the parking lot of one of those car washes, and he was vacuuming out of his car, and he was even walking like him, had glasses, the red hair, everything, right? And I looked out I pointed out the restaurant window and I was like, "Hey, check that dude out!" And everybody in the restaurant looked at the dude.
Did he start a 45-minute conversation about ligers?
No. He was just wondering why everybody in the restaurant was looking at him. He just started looking around like, "What?
You're such a nice guy, Iceman. I mean, you hooked him up."
Yeah, I did. And then he went back to cleaning his car.
So, what I think
Frank Coldwell says it's only 58 there.
Only 58. Where are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't say anything because, like I said, New England last week it was like 55 degrees all week long and it rained. So I think I'm going to do this haul real quick. I like the look of your space station.
Captain Posert says, I was listening to Cobra TV and just cruising when I found both portals on Boondock's base planet. Not bad for a 64-year-old player.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I appreciate the hell out of that. Dude, I think that made the whole subcast for me. As soon as I saw a comment, like I had a notification, and I went on it, and he didn't even say he found the portal. All he did is said, follow the line from your base to a comm terminal. I left. Found it in 15 minutes. I immediately knew what he was talking about. So that whole time during the stream, while everyone's talking, I'm like sitting in the computer chair, like bouncing up and down. I was like, I need to go find this portal. Right. I need to go find this portal. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Captain Posert says, I found 12 portals to date and still have no good technique to pass on. Half of them just spotted from the air.
Just random. That's the way. That seems to be the way to do it.
That's crazy, dude.
Frank Coldwell is 58 years old. Jesus Christ, I never knew that was T.J. Miller. Wasn't it? Yeah, T.J. Miller. That was, I think, his start role. I think that's what kind of kicked his career off.
Right.
I think it was his love of ligers that got him there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Okay, so what am I selling? I don't know.
I don't know, but I need to find some Thamium before I die on the most peaceful planet ever.
And you're not even in permadeath.
No.
What is going on? Hey, so you're going to be able to join me for permadeath on Wednesday?
Ooh.
Wednesday, what time?
Permadeath Wednesday, same time.
I have to keep an eye on the time because of E3, guys. So.
You have to what?
I want to keep an eye on the time because of E3.
What are you there?
Are you?
No.
Do you have a conference to get to, Doom?
I have 3 live feeds going at the same time, 2 up on Twitch and 1 through YouTube and 1 through an independent channel that I'm watching the E3 events.
Which ones are you? Are they all covering different things?
Yeah, different booths.
Nice. PlayStation should be on already, right? Should have already started.
Yeah, Sony should have been up by now because they were supposed to be on by noon.
I heard Kojima wasn't going to be there.
I would be
go
surprised.
figure.
Wait, what? But you know what? You would
He's,
think he would because they get that Death Stranded game coming out.
Yep, that's not going to be there either.
What?
No.
Nope.
What is it being scrapped? It's gonna be coming out because a few months ago they came out with a trailer. So I couldn't.
It's not being scrapped, I don't think. I think it's probably just
showing it.
It's not even. Yeah, it's not ready.
Okay, they're saying that Sony is at 8 tonight. I had it on my schedule at. It showed it on my schedule right now as 12. So it's weird.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. What? Eastern?
It's probably Central.
So I got nothing else to sell. I don't think. No, I don't. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now.
The man who sold the world.
Somebody does a really good cover of that song.
Weird.
I forget who it is.
It's not
Nirvana.
me.
It's not you? You sounded just like him. I could have sworn it was.
No, I don't sound just like him.
What?
The guy who sings "The Man Who Sold the World."
That's Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, there we go. Kurt Cobain did do it. Yep, and then there was someone else. Someone else that just recently did it again too, in kind of like this weird, trippy kind of style. I liked it.
9 Eastern says read similar.
All right.
Alrighty.
Perfect.
I'll keep an eye out for it. They got about 11 million people on Twitch right now that's covering all. It's ridiculous.
So what is everybody most excited about when it comes to E3? You guys in the chat.
The end of it.
Yeah.
The end of it?
The end of E3, that's what I'm most excited about, yeah.
Yep. I'll be right back,
you
guys.
know
I
what?
need some tea.
More tea.
More tea.
You know that zombie game that they advertised like last year with that with basically the one that looks like DayZ type zombies.
7 Days to Die?
Is that it? No, not that one, It's like this one where you're like in a motorcycle gang, or you were in a motorcycle gang when the zombie outbreak hits. Somebody in the chat will know. I'm sure someone will throw it up in a second. But I'm pumped for that thing to come out. I wish I remembered the name.
I'm not too into
Days Gone.
games.
Yes,
Yeah.
Days Gone. I knew they would throw it in there. Yeah, that's that thing. Oh man, that game looks so sick. I know that's probably not your style of game. You might not like it, but it looks intense.
Oh, it's just not my type of game. It's probably there's a lot of games out there that are great games, and I understand why people play them. It's just not my type of game.
Everybody has their type of game they like, you know?
That's kind of like The Last of Us. I had a buddy of mine that was like, "This game will change your life." Borrow my copy, and I played it for 20 hours. I was like, "All right, I'm going back to playing No Man's Sky."
Detroit
and it was
Become
like
Human is my #1 game to look for tonight. Detroit Become Human. I don't think I've seen that one. Let's take a look out the window. Oh, Iceman, are you flying out in space right now? There's your ship right there. There's Iceman.
Is that it?
Going somewhere.
That's my ship? Yep, that's me.
Just off in the
you
distance.
don't know? I'm not stopping.
You're not stopping?
You can't tell me what to do.
Well, you're not even going towards anything, so have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 more. Oh, look, those are pirates because they get red things. So the Iceman's
they're chasing me.
about
Get
to
off
get
my...
messed up right now.
I got 2 bogeys on my 6. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Anyone excited about Elite at all? You bet. You bet we are. Hoping for more info at E3. I don't know if they're gonna have more info on E3. They probably will. They probably are gonna have some info there. But they released a whole bunch of info just recently. Now that they're getting closer and closer to the to releasing it for PlayStation. So I don't know how much more they're gonna release, because I know a lot of the in-depth story updates that they're gonna start adding are gonna be coming in the future after the launch for PlayStation. So I don't know if they do. They could very well be there to at least show the game off and get everybody excited about it. But it is coming out in like 2 weeks.
I do know this, is that the leader of the Fuel Rats, I saw him online the other day, and he said that they have already got plans to take over the PS4 version and keep their Fuel Rat thing going over there.
Oh, well, there we go then.
So they're already planning on doing what I was going to do, so I'm just going to let them do it.
So,
not that I have much of a choice.
What are we going to do?
Well, you could do it for them, you know. They've already got a communications system set up and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's fine.
Let them run with this.
Yeah, let them run with it.
What they've been doing makes sense.
Let them do the work.
Yeah,
but that's not saying that you couldn't make plenty of money working with them.
That's true. And I don't know.
And it would be fun.
How? See, I'm gonna have to look into it. We're gonna have to talk to kind of help me understand exactly how to do that better.
Okay. I don't really know how to do what they do. I just know how to get into the situation they help you out of.
Oh, okay.
So, I do know that. But I think all you do is you carry extra fuel and give somebody enough fuel to get to a space station. That's it. That's all you do.
Oh, there we go. All right.
So basically,
go ahead.
What you would do is if you ran out of fuel, right? You would stop your game, log off, and then get on this external app, shoot your coordinates to the Fuel Rats, and wait 4 or 5 hours for one of them to get near your location. They'll contact you. When they're near your location, you load back in, and then they provide you enough fuel to get to the next space station.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, so you don't have to lose all your progress because you ran out of fuel like a dummy.
Okay, so I mean, I could either do that, or I could just be a straight-up criminal, an elite dangerous criminal.
You could do that, or you could just be a trader, or just a miner, or you could play a little bit of everything, you know. Like I'm a Fuel Rat on a smuggling mission.
Fuel Rat on a smuggling mushroom.
I just happen to. I'm a Fuel Rat that just happens to be carrying a boatload of slaves or something.
Oh my god!
You can do that in the game.
Can you really?
Yes, there are slaves in the game. You can.
They're a commodity. Different civilizations.
Yes. That's a thing.
Oh man, well, there's something to look forward to for the future of intergalactic travel.
Yeah, it's severely illegal, of course.
Can you get, so do you have, is there any type of wanted system in that? Like, can you get in trouble?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then what happens?
Because let's say in one system slave trading is legal. Well, that doesn't mean in every system it's legal. So if you try to like cross state lines with, it's like taking contraband across state lines basically.
I'm back, by the way.
Yeah. We went to talking about Elite Dangerous and fuel rats.
Lord have mercy.
Are they going to be at E3, Doom?
I'm not sure yet what they're going to be announcing, because the way it's going right now is you get the major corporation up there like Microsoft, bless you, and then Microsoft goes through the list of games. So I don't know if Sony's going to, announce it for Elite Dangerous or what.
So Sean Sky says Detroit Become Human is going to be amazing. Look it up. I definitely will if you're amping it up that much. Let's see. Frank Codwell says that he has Elite Dangerous. He played for 30 minutes and something just didn't click.
I'm going to have to agree with that, because...
Of course, Doom will.
It's just not my bag, baby.
I know.
I like simulation games, so it will be mine. I enjoy it too.
You wouldn't catch me playing, even though this is like Elite Dangerous. Everybody basically calls it a trucking simulator in space, and I don't know if you would ever catch me actually playing a truck simulator, but if you add space into the mix, I'm sold. That's all you need to give me. And the realism that they put in it, like that's one of my favorite parts about the game. It's just how gorgeous it looks. They could do a little more detail on the planets. There's a lot more detail when it comes to ships and space stations than there is to surfaces of planets and stuff. But I think that's one of my biggest draw points to the game. It's just how stunning everything looks.
For me, it's a one-trick pony. It's one-sided, and I need more diversity than that.
Yeah, that's understandable. It's just not your cup of tea. It's not Doom's cup of tea.
It isn't. My cup of tea is in front of me right now. I'm looking at it.
What type of tea are you drinking, just for general knowledge, in case anyone out there is interested?
I drink traditional green tea. It's in powdered form, and it smells like sewer water.
Powdered green tea?
It actually looks like sewer water, too. I mean, it's pretty rough, but it's good for me, so I drink it.
I think I'm more of an Earl Grey type of guy.
The caffeinated ones, they're more than likely going to cause me to have a panic attack, and then you guys got to deal with me flipping shit, so.
Let's see. No Man's Sky is better. Visually, it looks amazing, but I hear it's very time-consuming and slow-paced, and that's something I'm prepared for. And it is. It's pretty much general knowledge now that the game takes a long time to basically do anything, and I'm prepared for that.
Time-consuming and slow-paced. I wouldn't know anything about that. I've been playing No Man's Sky for a year.
And farming simulator.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Farming 50 million takes a long time.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got here.
It's not going to take me forever to get a 34-slot freighter.
Joe says,
no.
A tape on E3 tonight. Is that possible? No, I don't think that's possible. I don't think. So. I honestly think that Hello Games and anything that has to do with No Man's Sky is probably going to steer clear of E3. I don't think they really care about that.
Nah, I think they're trolling E3 right now. Yeah. That's my own personal opinion.
Love some matcha green tea. Not a really big fan of that either.
I like the matcha, Sean. That's basically what I use. I have to order it by the 4-pound bag because I get enough for a month at a time. And I drink about 8 cups a day. It gives me the energy to get through the day without giving me the shakes.
See, that's why I wouldn't be able to use tea as like a caffeine. Just because it's I don't think it packs enough punch for me. I want to be able to drink a cup of coffee and be like, all right, I'm ready. I'm good to go.
You gotta try Cuban
You get that
coffee.
off one cup of coffee?
Well, I drink, like, remember, I drink Cafe Bustelo Espresso, so...
Oh, well, yeah.
Usually,
okay.
if I make myself a 10-ounce cup of coffee and I chug the thing, for the next couple hours, I'm usually okay.
That's my problem. I can't do that, dude. If I drink one cup of coffee and it makes me feel too good, I'm like, ooh, I gotta have another one of those.
Frank says I'll stick with my Chenin Blanc tea. You know, with, like I said, with having panic attacks, what I can drink to keep my energy levels up is very limited. And the matcha ceremonial grade, it does help.
Ceremonial grade?
Yes, the tea ceremony is, the matcha tea is what they use for their tea ceremonies.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was telling you earlier about the house of the asymmetrical as part of the tea ceremony.
Oh. I just found it like the biggest chunk of titanium ever. I love when I do that.
Oh man, I got one of those for Chris tonight. It was awesome. I was like, yep.
See, Chris and I, because the reason why, when I see titanium, I'm like, yes, I'm not going to die in space. That's immediately where my head goes.
Where are you on my ice cream sundae planet?
Yes, I think so. I'm on Siberian.
Oh, you're on Siberian?
Yeah. I need I need some thammium so I can go. I'm gonna hop to my moon that's gonna be my next home planet. Just
if you need zinc, go to the planet named Xcent.
Xcent?
Yeah, Xcent.
Where's my
Iceman? He is just helping himself to everything you own.
Everything.
Good.
I'm just raiding his entire solar system. I don't know where I live.
I'm a good neighbor.
Bruce. There he is.
Guys, think about this for a second. I got a really quick question. We all three get the biggest slotted freighters that can be bought. We all three build different farms. I'm going to go with the Mordite. You're going to go for the explosives. And Boone is going to get a glass factory going up. And then we just swap and we hit each other's ships back and forth.
Dude, that'd be awesome. Like a triangle trade?
Yeah, that would be like
awesome.
a super... That would be like a super unit generator.
Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome.
Dude, like ever since we've started talking about being able to like pilot our own freighters and be able to pilot our own freighters together, like in a system together, that's like one of the only things I can think about, and I want it in an update so bad.
I think that's why it's stuck. Well, plus, you know, my problems, things get stuck in my head and I can't get them out. So that's why I started with the ships and the freighters, but because I think there's something that was there at one point in time and they just didn't have time and money to put it in. So they cut the freighter stuff out.
Yeah. I mean, because like like Iceman pointed out, you watch that trailer and you clearly see a freighter flying through the system at a pretty decent pace.
And you see it doing damage and taking pirates out.
Yeah.
So it was there.
Right.
Which we know these freighters can do that. They just do it on their own. So just hand the joystick over to us and let us take control of the things.
Actually, even the biggest freighters, they don't do any damage. They've taken that part out.
Right.
Those lasers you see all for firing, they're just for show.
What?
They damage you. They just don't damage anything else.
The mothership is the only one that will do any damage to you.
Really?
Man.
Yep. Their lasers are all for show. But if you pay attention, when they hit a pirate, it does nothing to them.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything. I've already noticed that. Yeah.
Useless as something that's not very useful.
It looks cool though.
It does. It makes especially when there's like 20 or 30 freighters warped into the same area around the mega freighter, it makes for killer picture time.
Yeah.
What is the name of the planet you were talking about?
Ice cream sundae? Oh no, Xcent. X-S-E-N-T. It stands for extreme.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's where you're gonna send me right now.
Yeah.
Here's Boone's first death.
Here we go.
We look forward to this every episode.
You're gonna get all the zinc you want.
All right, Boone, I'm gonna go ahead and bump you again on Twitter.
Thanks, Doom. Appreciate that.
Like I said, I try to stay on top of things for you guys. That way you can actually just play your game.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yep.
There it
About
is.
to screw that all up.
It's like the 3 men in a tub. Wait, that's a bad analogy. No,
What?
never mind. Yeah, let's not use that one. Take it back.
3 men in the tub. 3 men in a cup.
That's not good at all. Let's see here.
This is the furthest planet away from the star too.
You were
It takes
really
forever to
enjoying.
get there.
Iceman, you're really enjoying your coffee today. I notice.
No, I'm actually drinking Pepsi because my wife had to go get some coffee.
No, you went to the dark side.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get my caffeine one way or the other. I can guarantee that. That's
like
gonna happen.
That's a pretty
You're like
ugly
me with
freighter right
nicotine.
there.
Yeah, that's. Let me have a look at it. Pull up beside it, please.
Pull it behind
I'm
it.
sorry. You know how I am with freighters.
Pull it along the side. See, it's really not. It's not like.
Yeah, it's boxy.
Yeah.
Not nice.
No, the freighters in my system aren't very nice.
Wait,
looking.
is that the? Wait, this might not be the freighter. It might be this one right behind it. There it is. It's that one. Whoa, that's weird looking. Look at the little fin it has on the front.
The round thing looks like a landing pad.
Hold on.
Gotta wonder about that, huh? Why does a freighter have a landing pad on the front of it?
I'm gonna have to pull on the side of this. This is. That's kind of cool.
It would be
It's got a
really
little
awesome
dorsal fin
as if me, you, and Boone all raided somebody else's freighter, like got out of our ships and raided it.
Why do you think
Oh,
I
yeah.
named my freighter the Queen Anne's Revenge?
Oh yeah, exactly.
It is going to be so you and me and Boone can go a-looting.
That'd be
We're
awesome.
like how Star Citizen has like Star Marine, we'll be No Man's Sky Marines. But
People
like
see
not
the-
exactly Marines because we're not exactly saving people. We're just taking all their shit.
Yeah, we're just taking all their stuff.
People will see the Queen Anne's Revenge pull into their system and they'll be like, yep, time to get the freighter out of here.
Look out for the Queen Anne's Revenge.
See, and everybody loves us, so as soon as we come in, they'll be like, "Oh, Iceman, Boone, and Doom are here. We'll come in." We'll be like,
And then
"Yeah."
All
And they're
right.
like, "Oh shit!"
No!
All right, it's time for me to go to the space station. I'm finally full.
Finally full. See, that's
He-
patience. Have you been doing this? You've been doing that the whole time we've been on here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You don't believe the money he's pulling in either, Boone. He's pulling in some sick cash.
I
It's
pulled in
quite a bit of a
about
chunk of change.
a little over $1 million from the time I spent at your base.
That's it.
Patience. I know. It's just a couple. Well, the main thing I was running into is the lack of space I had.
I'm probably gonna make around 8 mil on this run.
Do we have
It's kind
Thamium
of
on this
lackluster for
planet
me.
on Xcent?
There's a ton of plutonium. I know that.
Why is there extreme sentinels here anyway? Is there a gravitino ball somewhere? Or something?
Gravitino balls, yeah.
Oh, Lord. You know, I never did get into selling those things. I did it for a little bit, like for my first day that I actually had my first base, and then I quit.
In my old farm, I had like 2 plants just because they really don't yield a lot of money at all.
No.
Despite like
no,
the
but you need them
fact
for
that this,
upgrades, though.
Yes, yeah, you do. Yeah, I didn't know that until just recently, actually. Once I started getting into the better upgrades. But
That's why before I leave this system, I'm getting 10 of those gravitino balls that I'm gonna actually plant some in my next base.
I keep them for every plant, just in case I want to switch the way my farm functions. I keep 1,000 of every plant. And
That's
I keep
not a bad idea.
not a bad
I keep
idea.
1,000 thamium, so I don't have to farm it up. And I keep 1,000 zinc. That way I can just go remove what I had growing and start a whole new system.
I should probably do that. I should probably get a nice stockpile of zinc and titanium and just always have it, replenish it as I go. Because that's my main issue. That's why I always die, just because I never keep anything on me or enough on me to charge my shields when I need it.
See, I made it a habit of keeping 1,000 iron on my ship because I'm constantly warping into freighter battles, and I just use the iron to recharge, and it's there when I need it. I designate 2 slots for iron and 4 slots for plutonium.
4 slots
and
for iron and 4 plutonium.
2 for the iron, so that's 1,000.
You got 26 folks watching you there, Boom. It's good.
Thanks for stopping in, everybody. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Make sure you check out Iceman's channel.
The space station.
Make sure you check out Iceman Watch While You're Flying. Make sure you check out Doom's channel, even though he seems to think he's not going to be a regular streamer, but it will probably happen. So subscribe to him too. I'm sure he'll pop up, throw up a video every once in a while when he finds something interesting or whatever.
Videos are more my thing, man. Just because I've got 3 kids and a house to take care of by myself.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah. It's hard to find the time, man. Definitely. That's why I started streaming instead of editing all my stuff, because it was taking so much longer for me to do that I couldn't. It's too much. So I'm not done with making videos.
I like to edit tutorial videos and tips videos. Other than that, though,
I like to edit everything, all of it.
Because I would edit, honestly, like whenever I edited a video, it would be almost like 3 or 4 hours of editing that I would do to get it all right. And then, Ice, I don't know if you run into this problem with Share Factory, but like you'll edit like probably like 45 minutes of the video, and then like you accidentally exit without saving and erase everything you've done.
Yeah, I try not to do that.
I want to take a second here to thank each and every one of you guys that come to Iceman stream, and you come to Boone stream, and you listen to us gab on and on. And if you like it, subscribe, hit that like button, share us on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram. And we appreciate each and every one of you for coming by. And if you're just saying hi and stopping by to say hello, we appreciate it.
Love you
thank
guys.
you all.
Yep.
Alright, so I am in Riley, I think it's called Rayleigh or Riley, and the reason why I named it that is because it's like a tropical paradise somewhere. I don't know, I just looked it up on Google and went with it. Don't ask me any questions about it. But I wanted to give it a paradise location's name, just because of the moon, and that's going to be Lunar Eden, which is going to be my next home. So now I need to figure out where it is. I think it's on the other side of this planet. And it's stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. So
huge
fan
of it.
What are you doing now?
I am showing my new home. Well, soon to be new home, whenever the update drops.
And this is going to be, you know what? I think you should do a 2-hour stream special to thank everybody that comes to watch your stream. Do a 2-hour special base building stream, and we'll get all on here and we'll give you a hand.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh, there we go. That's
that
a plan.
Would actually be fun.
That's a plan. All right. So whenever the update drops, you guys can count on it.
Yeah, get a bunch of materials together. That way you don't have to stop too much and gather resources.
Yep.
Emerald, iron, and aluminum.
Awesome.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what we'll do.
Make sure. Look, pro tip. Okay, don't make the same mistake twice. Make sure that you dismantle your landing pad and your trade terminal if you have them at your base to get all of the resources back, because they only put half the resources in your new base cache.
Yep.
Well,
if you've got plants growing, you'll get them back.
See, that's so. I don't know. I don't understand why they do that. Like, it would only make sense if you.
And those are the hardest things to build.
Oh yeah. You've got that blasted copper wire, and that plate requirement is just ridiculous.
Right, and then you've got the Ragogen. Man.
Where the hell is that? I need to find. Well, I'm guessing I have a beacon right there, so I'm guessing that's probably where it is, because I think what I did is marked the base that I wanted.
Okay, let me see here.
There it is. Lunar Eden. Fitting
Iceman says hi.
Iceman.
Oh. What?
Iceman
hi,
says
Iceman.
Oh. No, Iceman third ID says hi.
Is that you?
Sean's?
Yeah.
Sean says beating Ivy Mike by 10 right now. JC says I love this game so much he's obsessed. Oh, I think we're all a little bit obsessed with this.
Yeah, I am beyond obsessed with this game, and I have been for a year straight, and it's still not letting up. So
yeah, there's not enough time. There's not enough time to play this game.
No.
I mean, if I could cut out sleep and intimate time with the girlfriend and food, then maybe I would have enough time to play the No Man's Sky.
Nah.
But I can't cut those things out either. So.
Okay, so look at man. So this was where I decided
have to eat.
that you don't have to eat at all. No, that's completely optional for humans. But I set up a landing beacon here, or like not a landing beacon, whatever it is, beacon, because I figured out of every base that I found on this planet, this was probably the best one, just because of the position.
That's nice looking. You got pine trees? What are those, pine trees over there?
Yeah, I got like I got pine tree. Whoa, are those pine trees?
That's really pretty looking.
Pine trees. And
it is. I love the grass. I love it when it, lush grass and trees.
Yep. And the thing about it is like this. So the one thing that kind of caught my eye first was the color scheme of this entire planet. So you got this awesome green grass and everything. It's real earthy looking, and then almost like the lighting of this planet, it almost constantly looks like you're looking at a sunset, doesn't it?
We got some comments here. Cyber Canadian says, nice looking planet. Jake C says, well, hey guys, I'm 20 hours and play 2 hours before work. And Reed says, just have to say this is one of the best damn communities I've ever been a part of.
Absolutely.
And
I'll second that.
I agree. Oh man, look at the ocean view of your planet.
Dude, isn't it nice, dude? Like as soon as I landed here, and like immediately I was like, next home planet.
That's way better than mine.
So yeah, you got a little bit of water. I'm pretty sure there's a good amount of hydrogen in here. I think.
Is anything trying to kill you on that planet?
Well, I think these fish are right here. So these things are. Look at these beastly things. Yeah, he's gonna come after me in a second. These are pretty much killer trout over here. Look at him stalk me. Look at him stalk me right now.
And he's fast too.
He is fast, dude.
Oh, that's
I'm kind of toying with him right now. I don't know how safe that is. He has a buddy right. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. His buddy was right,
catfish, dude.
Right on my ass.
Every game that Iceman comes the host.
What just happened?
Oh my God! You'll see in a second. That scared the shit out of me.
Bam! Nice.
Oh my God, that scared me. I felt like I was playing Resident Evil Biohazard for a second.
I
like,
love
that's
it
how scared
whenever
I got.
ask Boone if there's anything dangerous on his planet.
He's
like, yeah, let me show you.
Yeah, the game automatically is like, let's show him this real quick.
I'm afraid to go in the water now that I know what's in there.
Right.
I'm like, no.
Well, I wish that there were like really giant big things like there are on land.
Ooh, there is a nice. I do have a couple. Well, that's a really nice symmetrical explorer.
I haven't seen any like whales or anything.
Jixie says, is this survival or normal? This is normal.
This is normal. See, I'm so good at permadeath that I do it 1 day a week. So I'll do if you wanna see my mad permadeath skills in the future, then Wednesdays is when I do that. Yeah, I have quite a few things on this planet that want to kill me. I got bugs and I got fish.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's
you got
good.
crabs?
Well, that's good. I got crabs.
I figured you did.
I've been trying to get rid of them for years. Dude. I don't know how to do it. I scratch. It makes it worse.
The shampoos and all kinds of things, pesticides. Maybe get like a flea bomber, that you'd use for your house.
Just stick it in my pants and set it off.
There you go. Walk around, smoke pouring out your pants. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So what do you guys think in terms of...
I've got crabs in my cave. What?
What do you guys think in terms of location? Do you think this is good? A good spot right here? Nice, or do you think I should find another spot? Because I got
really pretty.
I got big old mama planet right there, and then I got nice smaller planet right there. But that's big enough to like. It's a pretty nice view.
It kind of reminds me of Little House on the Prairie.
Oh my god, I'm gonna call myself the my base the what is it, the Ingalls or whatever?
Yeah, the Ingalls, Laura Ingle.
You Laura Ingalls, yeah.
Ingalls, the Ingalls Tavern or something. I don't know.
That's a nice looking planet, man. If you're not really concerned with the animals being overly aggressive, then I say go for it. You've got your own riggage and supply. You've got your own great big meadows and fields and, you know, forests to explore. So, yeah, it seems like a winner.
Oh yeah, that's what Reed thinks so. He said that he has to be honest. He's a little pissed because he's been looking for a lush, watery moon for 2 effing weeks.
And you just happened upon one?
You can come visit mine every once in a while. Don't build a base here. I'll be mad. But you can come here and visit.
No, don't be mad. He can build one there. He's going to be mad whenever you build one on top of it.
Oh, well, there we go then. Let's see. What class star system is this? I believe it is. I think it's a yellow star system. It looks great, but
Yeah.
do you need to hassle of the wildlife? I'm okay with it. It's not. I don't think it's going to be too annoying for me. I mean, I think every bug on this planet wants to kill me, though. Is that? Yep. Every bug on here wants to kill me.
All the bugs.
All the bugs want to kill me. I'm okay with it, though. I'm okay. I can deal with that. It's not too much of an inconvenience.
Grenades. That's what they're for.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. So yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna stick with. I don't know. Should I just like walk around for a bit, or should I do something productive? I don't know.
Fly up to a higher point. Like, give us a look. Give us an ocean look from a high point.
Gotcha. Oh, and I need to find out which what star class this is too. So I'll do that.
And then you could go into photo mode and change the time of day too.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do
From
that
up
before we
above.
leave. Okay. So, from up above,
Yeah.
like while I'm in my ship.
Yeah.
Let's see. Before I leave, not by leaving the atmosphere, right?
No, huh? Just like flying above it. Then you can go into photo mode and take a look at the real estate.
That's some fine looking real estate. Look at that. I mean, he's got bays and everything. Oh wow, that planet pasture is gorgeous.
That's like that's like a cow's paradise.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the swamps and the bayous down there in Florida.
Cyber Canadian says, "Have you found a portal on this planet yet?"
No.
Of course,
no.
you know what the answer to that is, Cyber. No, he hasn't.
So that means Captain, what's his name, Pauser or something like that.
Yeah.
That found our portals. Do me a favor, take a trip over here, and find me a portal, please. I'll pay you like 5 nanites.
200 nanites. Yeah.
Oh, 200
Payment
nanites. Was I shooting low with 5 nanites?
Yeah.
I'll give you half a stack of iron.
I was gonna say, rather than have me do it, I'd give you 1,000 nanites.
1,000 nanites. That might be worth it. There has to be.
Well, yeah.
Well, you think like there has to be at least like one portal on here. This is a small moon, but there has to be at least one portal on here somewhere. Oh man, I really want to find one now.
He says he's gonna race you to see who finds one first, man.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to try to find a portal. I think I'm gonna have to just do the whole flight straight. It is a yellow star, just like I thought. Okay. And when it comes to location, I don't think I'm not even in any of the hub regions. Oh, I am, and I'm in the Nag-Kamunti band.
The monkey bands.
The monkey band.
Easy for you to say.
Nag-Kamunti. Just because I've heard multiple people say it on like streams and everything.
The Mad Clamunti.
Nag-Kamunti.
Nag your monkey.
Nag your monkey.
There it is.
Oh, okay. So I don't know where it is in relation to the hub.
Yeah, he's talking about like the number G2, G3, and F6.
Yeah, so it's a G9 with 3 planets, 2 moons, 166,622 light years away from the center.
That's a little bit. No worries.
A little bit, but it's right in like hub region. Like that's pretty much the distance of anything in the hub, give or take. And then I discovered it on April. Well, 2 months ago. I thought it was earlier than that.
You know what my problem is every time I get a little bit of cash in my pocket, I'm almost up to 20 million units again, and I'm just like, oh, I wonder what I could buy with this.
You're gonna see a blasted fighter that you like, and you're gonna be like, "Yep, add number 3."
Right, exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
So, man. Captain, like, you gotta find the star first. I hope I didn't make it easier on you just now. But you were able to find my system and Iceman's system with no problem, and find a portal on both of our stars in less than 24 hours. So,
but see what this guy's not telling you is he actually like can read star maps. He's got like a sixth sense about it, so he just knows where they're at.
He's got that No Man's Sky sixth sense.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna stay in the air. What is it? You said about 300, around 300.
325.
Well, any further, I might leave the atmosphere. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. And then just every once in a while go into Fordo mode. Fordo mode. Yeah,
Fordo mode.
Fordo.
Yeah, go into portal mode.
Maybe that's all you have to do. Maybe we're just like, there's just something we have to turn on in options.
Yeah, just go into portal mode.
Imagine one day we just go into the options and there's a setting there that says portals on and off, or it's just on off. It's like, oh, there it is. We just forgot to flip the switch.
Oops. Somebody forgot to turn the light on.
I can see that after the update. I don't see anything's changed. What's going on? Hey,
so
guys.
he was able to find the first portal on my planet in 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just boosting my confidence.
What, that you're going to lose or win?
I don't know. That like I might find one in 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're going to find one in 15 minutes.
Yeah. I know you're not being sarcastic either. I know you mean that.
Yeah, I mean it.
I believe in you, man.
I'm just going to fly straight. That's all I'm doing. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of real estate for a portal to be here. But
I wonder if anybody's ever found an underwater portal.
That's possible.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they exist.
That'd be pretty freaking cool.
I've seen underwater monoliths.
Right. Yeah, there's underwater monoliths, there's underwater operation centers, there's... Well, not the operation centers, it's like abandoned buildings. Those will spawn underwater.
I would really love to see giant seafaring life, though.
Yeah.
That would be so awesome.
Having a massive humpback whale-like animal swim by you.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like the Ichthyosaurus, a predator.
Right. Just something as big as, like, you know, a freighter. No, maybe not that big.
Gosh.
Jesus.
Not that big.
That's like, imagine that.
Okay, Jake C says, hey guys, what's the easiest way to find a base to claim to build my own base? And the answer is real simple, man. You're gonna land on a planet and drop a signal booster, and then scan for a habitable base, and it'll tell you if there's one on that planet.
End of story.
Find that one. If you don't like it, make sure you go into there. Make sure you go into there and deactivate the waypoint, because otherwise it won't find another one for you, and then rinse and repeat.
That's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Man, you should not have... I'm mad at you now, Iceman. You shouldn't have said anything about buying stuff, because I realize I'm sitting on 50 million and all kinds of cool fighters are coming in. And I'm like, hand starts getting shaky. Must buy a new ship. A mini sub would be cool. That's something we've talked about before.
Oh yeah, the mini sub theory. Yeah, there's that too.
Subnautical vehicles would be awesome.
That would be.
I'm not even finding any type of ruins on here or anything.
Or
you would think I would.
If they don't do that, even something like a Big Daddy suit to wear.
A Big Daddy suit?
Yeah, Big Daddy suit.
Ooh, Big Daddy.
Okay. No Man's Sky 2. Yeah.
No Man's Sky 2. They better not come out with No Man's Sky 2.
Jake says, alright, thanks. I'm going to subscribe. Finally, some people will like the game.
Yay.
Thanks, Jake. Glad to have you, buddy.
Subscribe to Iceman Third ID too.
Subscribe to Iceman Third ID and DoomTooth.
And DoomTooth, he's getting into his streaming. He's getting his streaming groove on.
I gotta make sure my stream is not weak. It's gotta be a powerful stream.
It has to be.
Yeah,
so
it's
you need
powerful.
to you gotta make it worth it every time. Make sure you don't stream unless you have something good for us, dude.
You know, a strong stream, like you just drank a 64-ounce slushy stream.
Woo! Like Ric Flair. I should stream like Ric Flair one day.
That's my reaction when I find a portal eventually on this planet. I'll just Ric Flair.
Why don't you get in an S-Class fighter like a real man? I'm Ric Flair. Woo!
I'm not like how have I not found any monoliths or any ruins? Is there like?
Because you're bad at finding things?
Does anyone? Well, that's probably half of it. But is there not moons on? What is this? Oh, we got a building. I don't need that though.
Cyber Canadian says the best thing I can recommend is no plaque points to the monoliths, and the monoliths point to either other monos or portals. And Crazy Robot says you guys hear a space engine.
Oh yeah, I've heard of space engine.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think any of us are playing on PC, are we?
No.
No.
And space engine isn't on PC, so we're all playing on PS4, but
PS4. Everything. Well,
PS
Ivy plays on. Well, no, because Ivy plays on PlayStation 2, right? Is he doing his stream on his PlayStation?
Yeah, it's on PlayStation 2.
Okay.
Mhm.
Really? It goes as far back as PS2?
Yeah.
No. Wait, what goes to PlayStation 2?
No Man's Sky.
On PlayStation 2?
Yeah, that's what I'm playing it on right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you
your sons kidnapped the PS4, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can't do that. You're not a pig.
Doesn't go on PlayStation 2. Crazy
I'm like,
jokers.
you can't even. There's no like servers for PlayStation 2 anymore.
I was wondering how the hardware would handle it.
It would just fry it and melt your PlayStation 2, dude.
Probably.
Oh man, that would stink. Then there'd be no more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Then I'd be furious.
Frank no joke. Frank Coldwell says he's on PC.
All right, man, quit spamming.
Did you actually fall for that? Well, Iceman is very convincing with the way he talks sometimes.
He is. He convinces me of everything. I remember at one time he told me I could fly. That was a disaster.
Disaster. You can.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you.
For about a half a second before I start to fall.
Mm-hmm.
Then flying turns into falling, and falling turns into pain.
Look, I can believe it all you want to, but until you start to believe it, it won't matter.
Yeah, I know.
So does
just
anyone?
One of those things.
Does anyone know if it's a possibility that portals don't spawn on moons because they're too small, or am I just like, am I getting too impatient too quick?
Yeah, you're like way too impatient. Obviously, I mean, you were like, why am I not finding buildings? And then you just ran into a building. Try using your scanner to find buildings.
Points of interest, at least.
Have you been using your scanner?
No, that's the first time I hit it. I'm not even getting any question marks. I didn't get any question marks with that. Let me check behind me.
Iceman, you know, Boone. He hits it, then quits it.
Hits it and quits it.
Quits it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a song.
One hitter quitter.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I need about 500 more zinc.
All right, here we go.
I got faith in you, man. You're gonna do this.
You know, they're not gonna show up on question marks though.
Yeah, I know.
But
so I did
you
find
got a monolith. Yeah.
So would this Look, it's like just a blockier portal without the hole.
Yeah, I've seen them like that before, and I've seen them have great big rotating balls in them, which was kind of weird.
Yeah, it's that ball right there. That's the ball you need to put in the portal, but they don't let you take it. That's the problem.
Beat it up. There you go.
No, that didn't work.
Yeah, it was worth a try, you know. What's that old
So
saying? You never know until you try.
I'm up to 20.6 million now.
Man.
Wow.
Hey, just think, if you keep doing this another 2 hours, you'll have enough to buy like an A or an S class, at least an A class fighter.
Oh yeah, but I want enough for the next update. So.
Yo, man, yeah, you're gonna be out for a couple days.
Yeah.
So if this model, I'm gonna go in the direction of that the blue circle.
See,
just for shits and gigs to see if it does anything.
Okay, yeah. Boone's gotten distracted, see.
Yeah, now we're messing with his head.
See, he was over here making money, and then he was like, I gotta do something else.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Boone's like ADD. He needs Ritalin or something.
Dude, severely. And now, see, like, I wouldn't have done this if Captain didn't tell me that he was gonna race me to find a portal. So now, like, I feel like I'm competing with him right now.
Captain's already on your planet, man. He's there.
He's probably already here.
From you.
He probably already found it. We're just waiting on him to type the message.
The dude is a blood. He's like a bloodhound. He can smell him from light years away.
You portal sniffer.
What the hell?
Captain's just a big old portal sniffer.
Jeez. Settle down, Boone.
Oh, that was good.
Well, it sounds like someone's having fun at your house, Iceman.
Yeah, my kids just came back home. They got ice cream.
Outstanding. They bring you any?
Nope, I didn't want any.
They don't want to share?
No, they asked me if I wanted some. I was like, nah, I'm good.
You can't eat ice cream and play No Man's Sky?
You don't like ice cream?
Yeah, sure I could. Yeah, I like ice cream. I just didn't want any.
You're a strange fellow.
That is strange.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, if someone told me, "Hey, I'm going to bring you ice cream," I'd be like, "Yeah, that's a thing. Bring it here."
No, I got to be in the mood for ice cream.
We're judging you purely on the fact that you didn't want any ice cream right now. So
yeah, I know.
It's a problem.
That's fine.
It is. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, I don't know if I can talk to this guy anymore.
You all smell like a couple of portal sniffers to me.
At work, you have a substantial head start. Sincerely, portal sniffer.
Nice.
Well,
next updates. He wants to know what we think of Crazy Robot Spammer wants to know what we think about the next updates.
I mean, I really, at this point, I don't know what to think about an update other than the fact that it's probably going to have portals and it's probably going to be a substantial update, and that's really all I can say definitively.
Yeah, at this point, there's nothing I can say that I haven't already said.
Yeah, I'm not making
like
any
300
speculation.
times.
Yeah, it's just we just gotta wait and see, you know. And this is actually one of the times where data miners haven't really been able to pick out a whole lot of information that points to anything, besides just a few clues to things that might come. So it's hard. So I feel like we're more in the dark with this update than we have been with previous updates.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm fairly certain that they've caught on to the whole Steam build thing.
Oh yeah, I'm certain of it. They've been a lot more careful this time around than they have been.
Yeah.
There's as much as people have found, there are sound files, and that's it. So I think they've been working fully on their private servers in order to keep it on the DL.
Well, the guys found that the last builds that they had worked on was over 2 months ago. So yeah, they have stopped using the builds that we have access to. So.
And it's smart. I can't blame them. I figured it was only a matter of time before they caught on to something like that, and they were like, "Wow, we can't keep anything a secret. What are we gonna do here?"
Well, it turns into a problem when you're trying it not to blow something up.
Yeah.
So, let's see here.
Because I know for a fact that they're in the testing phase, and probably the pre-launch phase, and we've seen nothing on stream, so.
No,
I'm sure that they are more than ready to release it real soon. So
I mean, there has been some very questionable websites out there that have tried to blow up this and that, and it's they've come up with photos or this or whatever, and they've all been proven fake. So
wasn't that that image that this guy just uploaded? Supposedly he's a beta tester, and like he just uploaded a couple images of a multi-tool with 80 slots on it and stuff. Like I don't think we're gonna see anything. Like my theory on that.
There's also a suit that had 80 slots too.
The suit had 80 slots too.
The exosuit had 80 slots. Yeah.
See, and if you think about it, that's unnecessary. Maybe on your suit, like that would be cool on your suit. It would make sense. But when it comes to an 80 slot multi-tool, you can fill up every slot.
No, there could be more upgrades for the multi-tool coming.
Man, like
new weaponry.
Right.
Well, I mean,
that's something I'd like.
Well, combat will probably be a big focus, so that's a possibility.
Well, it's not just that. I like playing around with the different weapon functionalities. Test this out, like Iceman was doing the day before yesterday. Test this weapon out, see how it works. If you like it, keep it. If you don't, try something else.
Yeah. Right. I love this moon. I love it.
It is a gorgeous moon,
you can
man.
Stay here all day long.
Yeah, I could seriously just look at that place like for forever. Get in the buggy and just cruise.
Try to smell them portals.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have some portal sniffing action here.
It's portal sniffing action.
There it is.
Doom or Ice, have you guys been known to be portal sniffers?
Have you been sniffing my portals again?
I've sniffed the portal or two. I ain't afraid to admit that.
Oh, you know what? Should I stop here? I'll stop here. We'll stop here real quick and see what kind of ships come in. Even though I cannot buy a ship right now.
Oh man, you should mark that immediately if you're going to stay here.
It just... Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Build two tank sails. Slap that beacon down.
Here it is. I'm about to die.
How are you about to die already?
My life support went down and I dropped out of it. See, that's the one thing I hate about my ship is that since it's so long, the haulers, whenever you jump out of them, it just throws you off of whatever landing pad you're on.
Oh, I told you guys, man, that one hauler I had, I changed its name to Throws Me in Holes.
So we...
Oh, you know what, dude? The next ship I buy is going to be called Portal Sniffer.
There we go. Oh my god, I'm mad you thought about that first. Dude, look at this. Look at this hauler right here.
Oh, wow.
That's a pretty nice one. It's not bad. And it's got a stubby butt. I don't really like that. But,
yeah, but I like the extended cockpit on it. It looks cool.
You like its extended cockpit, huh?
Hey, listen here, wise guy.
And then
I had a yellow and black one like that. It was awesome, but it had the tilted wings. And I gotta say, tilt wings are my favorite.
Oh, the ones that are like set at an angle?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, almost as if they were tilted.
It made the ship with that extended cockpit, it made it look like a bird of prey.
You're an asshole. So yeah, here's this fighter.
Dude, that's a nice looking ship, though.
So hey,
really
wasn't I just saying a couple days ago that like about trade posts that have no NPCs in them, and then this is the first trade post I've ever come in where there's 4 of them. Here. There's a party going on here right now.
That's usually what I find is the NPCs. There's 4 NPCs, and either that or there's none at all. So
I need to talk. Oh, what are you laughing at? What'd you just say? Dude's trying to start problems with me. Lorca C.
Grenades. Grenades. Don't take his crap.
Fucking.
You grenade the hell out of him and then run away laughing like a dick shot.
Let me shoot him. Let me shoot him.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with how quick you said that.
What?
He was too quick with the grenade comment. Like he was waiting on it. Like grenades, kill them all.
Kill them all.
Boone don't have to take crap from a bunch of freaking electronic beings.
Listen,
That's
you
right.
daft punk looking mother. All right, I don't need to take this from any of you.
Gonna blow you the hell up.
They're cheap iPads. What are you even looking at?
They don't even look real.
They don't even look
They're
real.
fake
You guys like
iPads.
wearing fake eye? What are you guys trying to look cool? Bunch of fools.
They're trying to be.
Why don't you
They're
give
trying
me
to be
something?
cool and make friends. Look at them.
Inventory full. I can't take anything from them. I'll be with you guys in 1 second. Don't go anywhere, you little.
Boone, just go get pure hell.
Hey, what's a pirate's favorite phone?
I don't
No,
know.
never mind. That's a horrible joke. That's a horrible joke.
Now you have to.
An iPhone.
Yeah,
You're right. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's
there it
horrible.
is. I liked it. I came up with an even worse joke.
What is this? Oh, so they're gonna. So I need presents for this guy, or he's not gonna give me anything.
They all are gonna want presents. Every one
Really?
of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're greedy punks.
That's what it is. Fucking Corvax. I'm glad I hit you in the face with a grenade, dude.
How come
Yeah,
everybody in
so-
this galaxy is a beggar?
Seriously, like,
Give me
it's
money,
No
give me
Man's Sky.
units.
It's not that hard to make units,
Yeah.
man. Go out and do some work instead of sitting at a trading post all day.
Right? You know
Yeah,
what I'm
right.
saying?
Playing on your fake ass iPad.
Oh, this is a scientist who wants me to. A scientist. Oh, look at his helmet. I like his helmet. He's got like a little,
Mohawk.
yeah, got a little horn
Got some
coming out of
things
his,
going on.
coming out of his face.
He's all right.
That's cool. That kind of looks
You
like my Destiny helmet on my.
You don't have to grenade that guy to the face.
I'm not. He's a nice guy. He's a nice
Yeah.
guy. He just wants to work for me, but I already have a scientist, so he's kind of shit out of luck right now.
You're gonna bum him out now, man. He's gonna be sad. He's gonna be like, man, that's
Well,
rough.
he needs to not whine and just deal with it.
Yeah. You know, jobs are hard to find in this galaxy.
It's hard out here for an interloper.
Alright. Are there any ships I currently have that I could name Portal Sniffer? That's just too funny.
I think Portal Sniffer is a good enough name to switch the name of a pre-existing ship that you have.
Nah, I'm gonna get a new ship. I'm gonna make sure it's the ugliest ship I have.
Why don't you name Matt Damon a Portal Sniffer?
Matt Damon can't be a
Matt
portal sniffer, man. That's
Damon.
not right.
Listen, Matt Damon could very well be a Portal Sniffer.
It might be.
No, he's way too high class for that, man. No, he's not that.
Well,
I mean, look. He got Sarah Silverman, so well, actually, that might not weigh good in his favor, but.
I thought you said he was high
yeah.
class.
who's high class?
I know, right? Matt Damon.
Matt Damon's high class? I don't
Yeah,
think
you
so.
know but he could be.
He could be.
I've never
I'm gonna
thought
have to
I'd
ask
have this
Ben Affleck.
conversation, by the way.
It's when us three get together, you just never know. It's a surprise.
It can be
Right.
anything. Like, people can't come into these streams and expect to just hear about No Man's Sky.
No, they're going to learn about things. They just, all kinds of new things, new and exciting.
We'll call it our
New
variety
and
show.
No, we
What's
need
that?
is Flurb in here, but I know he's working too.
Flurb.
Yeah.
What does he do?
Oh, Flurb. He is a data somebody at a it's hard to explain. He's an engineer who sits around designing pipe fittings.
On PC or something?
Yeah,
Data entry, or maybe
data entry, but that's what he does. He's on a design team that designs pipe fittings for the oil industry.
nice.
He lives in Houston, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's got some work out there.
Yeah,
I tell you, man, I did not like Texas. Texas
I like
was
the
just
way
not,
people drive in Texas.
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, with a bottle of Jack Daniels in her hand?
No, like 90 miles an hour down Main Street. It's just great. I've never got stuck in traffic.
Dude,
never.
I hate it, dude. There's nothing worse being stuck behind someone that decides to go 20 miles under the speed limit. Like, what is your reason for going that slow? What is your reason?
That's pretty much everybody in Alabama.
You're gonna be like, you see a speed limit sign, and you're like, I don't know, that's a little risky. I think I might slow it down a little bit. You know, I hate it. So if I could just have people doing 90 miles an hour through like
everywhere,
city streets,
just parking lots,
on the sidewalk, you know, it's no biggie. Citizens can move.
Well,
Frank
at their own risk.
Have a scientist yet.
You don't. He said he doesn't have a scientist yet.
No, he's got a sad face. Yeah.
Oh.
We were being mean to the scientist, and it's caused him to have a sad.
Well,
face.
you can come grab him and give him something to do then, because he's just chilling. Oh, there we go.
He's just sitting there.
Iceman will be. Well, I mean, we have to put Iceman in NPC form.
Yeah.
Well, at the same time, though, your profile picture is a Corvex, so you could very well be a scientist in the game already.
Actually, you know that my picture is the picture of the first Corvex anybody ever saw.
Is it really?
Yep. It's the Corvex from the leaked video, the leaked footage.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're him then.
Yep. That was me. You didn't know that, did you?
I had no idea. I knew there was something special about you. I couldn't really figure it out, though. It's hard.
It is difficult.
Yeah, I was going to say it's difficult. It's not too hard. It's difficult, though.
You guys, I tell you, just, where were we going? Oh, here's Portal looking, man. Portal looking. Get back to work.
We're doing Portal looking. Like, I don't know.
Sniffing.
We're trying to do some Portal sniffing, but these portals are keeping themselves real clean because I'm not getting a scent of any of them.
You know, they got that zestfully clean going on.
You know what?
Or some Irish Spring.
Everything on this planet? Hold on.
You might have.
Dang, I have.
Hold on. You wanna? I know. There you go. It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, good. The iron on this planet is now going to be named Portal Sniffer.
Portal Sniffer?
You still got to.
Hey, why are you?
You still got to get a ship and call it Portal Sniffer.
I will.
Oh, he sounds like he's tired.
Yeah, I don't know. He just woke up a little unhappy. He's fine now because I got him. I don't know. I think he's feeling a little clingy today.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got us a iron column of Portal Sniffer.
Portal Sniffer. We go in some weird directions on these shows, man.
If only we had like
that are...
our own editors or something like that could come and put together a stream highlights video.
Oh, jeez.
Portal Sniffer would be in there.
Yeah. If I was doing an edit to this, I'd have to put in the Portal Sniffer.
Maybe I'll just name this live Hub Life Live Portal Sniffer.
Portal Sniffer. I'm gonna go ahead and bump this.
Put it on the thumbnail. Yeah. That'd be great.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the. I'm gonna change it from Hub Life Live to Hub Life Portal Sniffer.
There.
Hub Life Portal Sniffer.
Let me see if I can do that with a Twitter bump.
Bump that.
I'm gonna have to take out.
Portal Sniffer.
I'm gonna have to take out the live part. So here we go. Portal Sniffer. We're gonna get some people being like, "Why did you post that?"
And they're gonna have to come find out.
Yeah. Bam.
I had to have I didn't mark that trade terminal. What a dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't mark it?
Don't
you dummy?
Mm-hmm. Me.
Uh-huh.
Where I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what's funny is this is where I shot one of my tips videos at. Every time I see this one hill.
Your what videos? I'm sorry.
My tips videos.
Oh, okay.
Tips.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Tips and tricks.
I was thinking you said something else.
Tips
I was like,
and tricks. I don't know what that sounds like.
I was wondering how you was able to shoot such a video, considering
Tips
that.
and trick. What is this?
Never mind. Never mind.
What is this? What is
Tips
this that I was
for
just
boobs.
looking at? What is this? What is this down here?
Oh, I found shovel faces.
Oh,
You know, like the guy from
it's
the.
a stupid monolith. Why do they have to make them look like portals so much?
What's that movie that all those teenage girls loved? It was about vampires.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, Twilight.
Sparkly vampires.
Yeah, Twilight.
Yeah. These shovel-faced creatures remind me of that male actor from Twilight.
I seriously thought this was a portal for a second. That sucks.
If you could just pick that thing up and just run with it, wouldn't that be great?
You know?
Because look at the blue glow coming from that. I'm pretty sure that thing is what powers these things.
Well, just think about it. It makes sense. Traveler.
Indeed.
Oh, I just got Traveler of the Atlas. I got Korvax knowledge something 100.
Nice.
What'd you get?
I don't know. It's gonna come across. Can you read it to me again?
How many words do you know?
Not a lot, surprisingly. Let me see.
That's what I was going to look at myself. My phone is ringing and I can't find it.
I've got 656. What do you get?
539.
I wish I told you how long you've actually played the game.
I know, doesn't that suck? I thought there was. PC got it. Like I
yeah, PC,
would
well,
seriously.
that's on Steam. Yeah.
I would seriously like to know how much time I put into this with how much I played.
Me
Like,
too.
Alright, I'm geeking out. I got to go find my phone.
why?
He wants to know how many words that he's learned.
Oh.
How many times have you warped?
Oh, let's see that. $202 times.
475 for me.
Jesus, dude, you've been all over the place.
Yeah.
I wonder how
What
many of
about-
those. How many of those were when you were coming to the hub? Like, where'd you end up?
Oh, at least 200 of those
Really?
were just the hub journey. Yeah. What about maximum or destroyed sentinels?
470.
Oh, I've only got 319.
Ooh, we need to do some.
How about
work.
destroyed starships?
533.
Jeez, I've only got 445. What about traveled? The top one. On foot.
Traveled 982,931.
You're right behind me. I've got 1,000,000.
Oh yeah, right on. Right. How about aliens? How many aliens have you met?
140.
154. So we're kind of equal,
See,
minus like warped
we're kinda.
and words learned. Let's see. Oh, how about spirited? How about like survived? How many souls?
I have survived 26 souls in extreme conditions.
Oh, 8.2. I am like level 4 when it comes to that. And then
And I still got.
You still got
I've
what?
still got 2 more planets to get to 10.
Discovered,
So I'm at 8.
discovered all species on one planet.
I'm back.
Here it is.
Yep.
We're just going through all of
yeah.
our stats.
Yeah, we're comparing stats with one another.
Yeah, we do that. It's things that guys do. You know,
Yeah,
it's a guy
right.
thing.
We can take them out and compare.
He
Exactly.
destroyed more ships than I did, and sentinels.
Let's see here. I've met 705 aliens, learned 583 words, earned 181,476,170
Oh, I didn't
units,
see that.
destroyed
see that either. Hold on.
679 starships.
Wait, how many
400
starships?
600 and some.
Yeah, you beating me.
679. 303 sentinels. I survived 31.5 soul, or 35.1 souls, warped 1,859
Wow.
times.
Wow. Holy smokes, dude.
Oh, man.
Man, how many times have you discovered all the species? Never, because
5.
you don't. Oh, 5? I thought you didn't get the zoology milestone.
Yeah, the 5th one is when I quit.
Oh. So the units earned 82,731,000.
See, you've earned more units than I have. At least that's the top. That's the what that is it's the top of what your bank account was.
Yeah, how
the
much
last time. Right, it's the max bank account ever that you've had.
Yeah, so 82.
Mine's at 61 million.
Yeah. What's yours at, Doom? Again,
100 and some, 181.
1,000 or a million?
No, it's wait,
1,000.
I gotta find that again. 181,476,000.
All right. Yeah.
That was when I was going after those stinking freighters or the haulers. And I kept buying them, you know, I'd buy like the C-Class for like 30 million, then have to go farm more money, and I was like, screw this, I'm just going to farm a bunch.
The good thing is now, though, that after the Pathfinder update, that you really keep the value of what you buy. You know, it used to be you're just throwing money away. Because as soon as you got rid of that ship, there went all your money. You never got trade-in for your ship. And now, you know, you actually keep the value of that money. So that's good.
So it's not a total waste.
Right.
You know, if only you could get it to where your upgrades would transfer over. I mean, that's just wishful thinking, but man, that'd be great.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah, it would. It would just make it actually pointless then to go farm anything.
Right. It'd be like, all right, I'm done with the game now.
Yep. No more reason to play. I quit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Okay, where did that warp cell go? Goes over here, man. Today, in the last few hours between Iceman stream and your stream, Boom, I have made, let me count them here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I've made 80 warp cells between your guys' streams.
Wow.
Nice.
And the sad thing is I can burn through that many warp cells in an hour.
Oh, yeah, easy. Easy.
I don't find what I want, I leave.
In the whole time I've played this game, I don't think I've ever made any more than 5 at a time.
Alright. I'm in my... No, I don't need to be here. If I warp here, yeah, this is a bad place. I go back down.
Frank Coldwell says that he's played 76 hours according to Steam.
Yeah, Steam tracks your games for you. See, my planet doesn't have as much water as I'd like. I like yours, Boone. It's got a lot of water.
It has. I feel like it has the perfect ratio between land and water.
I like the look of that bayou look yours has going on. You know.
Yeah,
I like
doesn't
that.
it?
Cool.
Doesn't it have that like kind of like swampy type of look? It is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like obviously, swamp isn't the most, you know, classiest name to use for it. But it does have that bayou look, and it looks wicked tropical, and like it seriously, like, seems like the perfect planet. I don't think it rains here ever either.
Nice.
So
you wouldn't even have to worry. You could leave your guy outside, and as long as you had life support, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's perfect weather at all times.
Super nice. You know what I think?
What are you laughing at over there, Ice?
I'm trying to find out what's going on YouTube besides us, because we're down to 17 people watching. So I come up to Reaction Tea Time, and they've got trends that need to stop in 2017 reaction, and they're just staring at a video just like every other video. They're just staring at it like.
I watched one like probably like 10 minutes before I started the stream, and they had a video up where there was a guy that was reacting to a Naruto episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
They just staring, like literally that's all they're doing.
Like they're reacting to his reaction, like this is stupid.
But like not even reacting.
That's my reaction to that. My reaction to Reaction Tea Time is like, bleh.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's another gamer on that I really like watching. He's called the One-Armed Gamer, and he literally is one-armed guy. His name is Battler Gaming, and I really like him. He's a nice guy.
Oh, God. What does he play?
Shooters mostly, Call of Duty Black Ops, Borderlands 2.
Ooh.
Oh, the
they
Ubisoft
just picked on a
conference
gamer.
has started.
They just what?
They just picked on a gamer.
What do you mean? Who?
I don't know if they're picking on him or what, but they're doing a reaction tea time to Horizon Zero Dawn walkthrough gameplay part 68.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from his channel. I find it irritating.
Yeah.
What was that? I know he has a pretty much equal amount of likes as he does dislikes, almost.
The Ubisoft conferences now.
Yeah, I saw
what
that.
are they talking about?
I have no idea.
I can't tell you right now because I've got my headset plugged into the PlayStation.
Right.
And if I turn it on, it's going to feed back, and then everybody's going to hear it.
Ooh. Colony Survival looks pretty cool.
Daniel Hipley says, nice water planet.
Thanks, Hipley.
And you know, it's super cool that you find a freaking trade station right off the bat.
Two of them.
I had to search.
Boondock Games is streaming.
Boondock Games is streaming. Where'd you see that?
It came up on my subscription feed.
Are you sure? Like,
right.
I don't. Nobody go over there and watch him.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, let's not recommend that at all.
Some nobody.
Dude,
Somebody,
as
you
Orbit.
guys
I wonder if Orbit knows how much we talk about.
watch something else.
Oh man, cause a rift. Next thing you know, he's gonna have something about me on his channel.
No, he won't.
Well, if he does, shrug it off.
That's right.
Ivy Mike's still streaming. Permadeath.
Yeah.
How many hours in is he, do you know?
Uh-oh. Bonnie Higgins' second puzzle opened up. Uh-oh.
What?
Hold on.
It's not opened up yet. It's not time.
I just got this.
It's fake if it is. We were given the time.
Oh, what? No, this chick is late to the party. I'm just now getting this on Skype from Sunday.
Oh.
Oh, so it's just old news.
Yeah, it's old news.
Blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm getting ready to warp, and I'm willing to bet, since this is my first warp will be into a freighter battle.
Probably will be.
Like I said, Sean can say no all he wants, but it's happened every day for the last 40-some days. So that's no longer random. That just that is.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, you do that. It's okay, man. We're here to keep you solid.
Well, like I just don't understand it. Like, I thought this game wanted me to succeed, and clearly it doesn't.
No, it doesn't care.
It does.
That's what I love about it.
It gave you the Atlas Pass, man. It's telling you.
Oh, I forgot all about that. It's not enough.
Yeah,
it's like I stopped caring about Atlas Passes. Now I want portals.
Oh, I want so much more than portals.
First,
I want the portal
we have
stop
a
to
ruin
stop.
right here, so I think we might be able to have a flag, and maybe that will give us a clue.
What he's doing is he's stopping in mid-flight and going out as far as he can with his view of his camera. He doesn't see anything, he flies again.
Mm-hmm.
Why are people asking what I'm doing?
No, I was talking about old Captain Portal Sniffer.
Yep.
Captain Portal Sniffer.
Alliance of Galactic Travelers is curious about Reaction Faction on day 2. He's streaming live.
Curious about
he's the guy that's chasing around Reaction Faction.
Right. Yeah, I popped into his stream.
Oh, hey, look at this.
That was actually where
Music, Games, and Videos 9 months ago made a. I don't know if YouTube is spying on me or what. 28,000 views. No Man's Sky. How to find portals.
Huh.
Well, that's a thing.
That's a thing.
All right, the floating tetrahedrons emerge from the planet. Tetra what?
Tetrahedron.
Tetrahedrons. Emerge from the planet's surface and surround me. I try to wave them away with my multi-tool, but each time they swarm closer to it, as if attracted to it somehow. I raise a multi-tool and they shimmer blue as they dart this way and that, closer and closer. They are within touch and distance. What should I do? Should I let them in or escape them?
Uh-oh. I'm going to mute my microphone for a minute. Apparently there's shakes going on.
Let the tetrahedrons in. Let them in. Just be a man.
My multi-tool glows bright blue. I have a new technology blueprint. What is it? What is it? Combat Amplifier Sigma.
Sigma. Always Sigma, man.
Always Sigma.
So, you know, they don't give you the good upgrades anymore.
This game sucks. I'm done with it.
It's making me angry. I'm gonna go punch kittens now.
Yes. No, don't punch the
kittens.
Don't punch the kittens.
Yeah.
Okay, so you had the Xbox One X come out. We've already talked about that.
Yeah.
That's some serious hardware that nobody will use.
Halo 3 2017. No, Halo News. The 2017 Halo News. I thought Halo was over with.
Yeah, me too.
You know, red versus blue kind of sparked more interest in it, and then everyone was like, yeah, we could use a new one. So
they're coming out with a new Assassin's Creed game called Assassin's Creed Origins, and apparently it takes place in Egypt.
Egypt,
yeah. It looks okay. The action looks
did look
right.
good. Well, even the scripting sounded solid. So I'm gonna have to make me some Philly steaks here in a little bit. I'm hungry.
Ooh, that sounds wicked good.
Skyrim's coming out for the Switch.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, they have. It's cool. They use those controllers for, like, if you're shooting an arrow, you actually have to move it like you're shooting an arrow or something like that. Or...
And it has the feature that you can play as Link.
Yes. Yeah, you put your, what is those things?
That's
like the
ridiculous.
Amino or like Amiibo things?
Ah, the pirate game you're talking about is called Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
Oh, that's that one. So the only reason why I know about that game is because when people were talking about having better water graphics in No Man's Sky, they always refer to Sea of Thieves for some reason.
And the thing is that Sea of Thieves is very cartoonish graphics.
Yes. Yeah, in terms of like the people and everything, right?
Yeah. Well, even the monsters and stuff are very, very cartoon-style animations.
They're saying that there might be Doom PSVR.
Yes.
And Fallout 4 VR.
Ooh, Fallout 4 VR. I might actually play that game again.
Only thing is, it's like different. Like Doom VR is gonna be different from Doom, like the actual Doom now. So it's not like you're gonna be able to play the actual Doom storyline just in VR this time. It's its own thing.
It's a thing with stuff.
It's a thing with stuff that does other things and makes you feel certain ways. You know?
Yeah, in certain places too.
So
you know, I mean, when it comes to games like Wolfenstein, I'm so glad that they're doing another one,
That
and
looks
I'm
so
so
good,
glad.
doesn't it?
It looked awesome. And the thing is that these are games that I have played since my childhood, and I'm so glad to see the franchise do well. I don't care what platform they come out on. I'm just glad they're doing good.
You know what my favorite part of that commercial was? When at the end that guy, one of the guys, he's like with his partner and they're walking through an alleyway and he pops like LSD real quick and he sees that little like fairy dude.
he's like, what are you doing out here?
Go.
That was awesome.
I would definitely play Gran Turismo in VR, dude.
Oh, that would be
man,
sick.
that would be wicked.
Here's one thing I
Gran
do.
Turismo.
Here's one thing I do have to say about Xbox that I'm kind of jealous about is that they have Forza, and I'm a big Forza fan. I'm a big racing simulator fan anyway. So
dude, we're gonna have to hook up for Need for Speed.
Dude, oh man, I just saw that trailer a few days ago too.
It looked insane, didn't it?
It does. They kind of put like a whole Fast and the Furious tone on it.
Well, that's the way I did my BMW i5 on Need for Speed, the one that's available right now.
Yeah, it's I think it's just Need for Speed.
Yeah, I got the special edition, and I did my car up, man. It's awesome.
I got like, I'm a huge Mustang fan. I'm obsessed with Mustangs. So I got a GT500, and then I got one of those like box bodies. What is that style? Was it like 95 or something like that? No,
oh,
like
you're talking about the new one.
The crap version, the one that doesn't look anything like a Mustang.
How cool would it be?
You're talking about the 85 with the 88 and the 89. It was a boxy body, but really short. Exactly. That thing had a V8 in it, dude. It was a monster.
I know it
car.
was a monster. It just looked like crap. I hate the way it looks. What were you saying?
Those cars are incredibly valuable.
Well, how cool would it be for us to be at E3 next year?
Oh, that would be so pumped. If we could plan that, then I'd definitely be down. We got a year to plan that right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Back to Cali. Going back to Cali.
And then you put a year, like, I mean, you give us a year. Maybe we'll set up like a little Patreon account that people help Ice, Doom, and Boone get to E3.
Right.
We'll stream the whole experience and everything.
I've got a camera that shoots 1080p.
There we go.
The crappy thing is the battery only lasts 3 hours, and
I've got a homing pigeon. We'll send everybody a flash drive.
Well, what we can do is we'll take a notepad and we'll just scribble drawings the whole experience.
Yeah, and then we'll send you a copy.
And since I'm not an artist, expect stick figures.
So, I know. So this guy was standing over here at a booth with these little guys over here. We'll lay it out in diagrams, easy for people to understand.
I was seriously happy to see that they're coming out with a new Mario game, because my folks, they're big Nintendo guys. They have been since I was kids.
What is that?
My dad,
open world.
My dad is a gamer. Is 62.
No,
that's awesome.
That's cool.
Dude, he plays DC Universe, and he's a freaking beast.
Wow.
He's got an ice tank on DC Universe, and he plays Diablo 3.
My grandmother still needs to ask me for help working her cell phone to this day. I don't think I'd ever be able to get them to pick up a video game controller.
No, I'm talking about
it's funny. It's funny how people that didn't grow up playing video games, they try to pick up a video game controller and they just have no hand-eye coordination with it. It's like it's a foreign entity to them. Yep. To me, it's an extension of my body. That controller, I don't have to look at it. It's second nature. It's an extension of my body.
Isn't it weird? Like, we never really think about that, but we can pretty much put a controller in our hands and not even think about where were our fingers. It's just play the game and focus on the game, and it's just all second nature.
They did a I saw it was with VR. They gave a trajectory mapping program within a VR to somebody wearing it, right? And they threw a tennis ball at them, and it was actually quicker whenever they erased a tennis ball and the trajectory and just showed them where the tennis ball would land up. Like they just put a dot in the air and they tried to grab the dot, and they were 25% faster just grabbing the dot than actually trying to gauge where the tennis ball was going to go.
Muscle memory and reflex work strange.
Yeah, well, it's augmented memory, or it's augmented senses. So if the VR sees the tennis ball coming at you and it calculates the trajectory faster than you can, all it has to do is tell you where to grab. And so you just put your hand out, catch the ball. That's it. It's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts.
I really like racing games, and I hope that Forza... I'm not a Forza fan. I prefer things like Need for Speed and Gran Turismo. Just because I had them on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah,
but
I remember playing the first Gran Turismo ever, and my favorite, my best car was like one of those, the Mitsubishi like 3000 GTs or whatever.
Oh man, you like the rear-wheel drive cars? I couldn't use them. I had that Pikes Peak edition car. That thing would just haul the mail.
Pikes Peak, what is that? The rally car?
Yeah. That thing was just, no, it wasn't a rally car. It was more like a friggin' Indy car. It would fly. It had crap steering, but it would absolutely fly.
Boone, didn't you just hit 100 subs?
I hit 100 subs, like...
187.
I think I hit 180.
21 watching.
Wow. Everybody's so good to me. I mean,
I've
I hit
got 192 on my screen.
2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
That's what I'm saying. You hit 100 subs 2 weeks ago. It took me 6 months to get to 100 subs.
But like
I think I have 10.
And then it took me like 3 months after that to get to 200.
40, dude.
Do I?
Yeah, 41. I thought it said the last time I looked at it.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing, man. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you already dipped your foot into the water. Might as well jump in with us.
Real life calls more often than not, man.
Listen, screw real life.
I would, as much as I'd love to go to, something like E3 with you guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. I couldn't be around that many people.
Yeah.
Even sedated, sometimes panic attacks, they're able to battle through the meds. So,
what if you have a problem with anybody? I'll just punch them in the mouth and make it all better.
Yeah, see, that would be the problem. Is I would go absolutely ballistic.
Right.
Man.
You'd start barking orders and telling people what to do, and they'd start looking crazy, and then you'd want to put your hands on them, and then.
Yeah, I get violent real quick.
Right. Yeah.
And like I said, it's just no longer me, steering the ship.
Right. I get to the point where I start telling people what to do, and they look at me like I'm crazy.
I'm about ready to give up this portal sword. This portal sniffin.
Okay. Try to do it like this. Just try it like this. Every fly for 30 seconds, stop, go into camera mode. And then chill and look around, all the way around, then fly for 30 more seconds, stop, and hit the camera mode again. Now, I usually just find them by points of interest to point of interest, and then I'm like, hey, that's should be a point of interest that isn't. White and blue. What do you think about a max-size freighter, but it's white and blue?
That's nice.
That's a good.
That's nice.
Scene.
That's pretty cool.
But I can't call it the SS freaking Revenge if it's white and blue. I'd have to call it like the SS Lollipop or something.
SS Lollipop. Call it the SS Zebra or something.
It's reactive camo.
Reactive camo. That's what it is.
I've always wanted one of those haulers that actually has the active shields around the little balls on the side, where you can see the shield glowing around the around those containers. Have you ever seen those? No.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm. Oh yeah. With the shields around the.
So like,
are you talking about on the haulers?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you okay. What did I say? Freighters?
That was not timed, by the way.
Well, what I was doing was I was trying to think about how these jokers I'm looking at YouTube gaming, right? How do these jokers get 1.6 million views on their...
It's a sensation. You sensationalize the title, and you put something like, "Oh my God, look at this!" You turn it into clickbait. Which I have. If you guys did that, I'm sorry, I would not come on your shows anymore.
I wouldn't come on my show if I did that.
Yeah. See, I'm not into the whole clickbait thing. I'm not into the way of doing everything possible to get as many people to click on my video as possible. That's not I put in the necessities, and obviously I tag it and name it what it is and everything. Well, and if people want to come in, they come in.
Most of the people on this on YouTube gaming, are gaming news sites.
Yeah.
So it's not really people playing games.
Speaking of, I need to change the name of one of my videos because I don't like it, and I kind of find it offensive.
What is that?
I don't know. I was, at the time that I'd made the video, I thought I was being cute, and now I realize that it's not.
That happens.
That video of me etching the chair.
You know what the worst? The worst part about Facebook's memories is that you get to see a status or something that you posted 6 or 7 years ago and realize how much you've matured since then. You look at I'll look at some of my statuses from back then. I'm like, what? You sound like an idiot. What were you even talking about, dude?
That's that's why I don't mess with sites like that anymore. Just because I would get so angry at people trying to troll and just being irritating, and especially if they said something to one of my kids, I'd fly off the freaking handle.
Yeah, see, the only thing I use Facebook for now, when it comes to personal life, is hardly anything. Like, I post, of course, our family pictures, stuff like that, and that's it. Like, you won't really see me really post a status much. I might share a funny video every once in a while, or go share something to the No Man's Sky communities, but I don't feel the need to be like, I'm on my way to Taco Bell to try their new chalupa. Let you guys know how it tastes.
Yeah, I just had a massive bowel movement. I wanted to let you all know.
I just had potato and onion pierogies and had a massive BM.
My guts are destroyed.
And now you're a portal sniffer.
Massive, abusive.
You portal sniff that thing. Good Lord, it probably killed you. It was like a rotten egg ate a piece of rancid bologna and then farted. It was terrible.
And then you tried to put out the fire with orange juice.
Yeah. Oh. It was bad. Like, my covers smell so bad, I'm gonna have to wash them tonight before I go to sleep.
Wait, hold on. You did all this while you're in your bed?
I was laying down on the couch just trying to get comfortable.
And then you just pooped?
No, I was just dropping bombs, man. Like, every 5 seconds. Even my burps smelled bad. It was awful.
That's pretty bad, dude.
Just sitting there in your living room crop dusting yourself the whole time.
Yeah, it was like, oh, come on.
Well, you don't have bed bugs anymore, I tell you
that. Yeah, guys, I found a space station that every trade line is red.
What?
Every trade line.
See, you need to come to the hub. You have luck like that.
Jesus. Something's coming after me.
Man, they're wearing this freighter out, but this is not the style. This is not the droid I'm looking for.
You know what the worst? So you know what the funniest part of this planet is that you have these little tiny islands right here that are they're only surrounded by about a foot of water, but like
and the animals won't leave.
Like, they're freaking out right now because there's a bug on that island that's like chasing them around, and they have nowhere to go right now.
That's funny.
All right, guys, 1 second. I got to take this. This is Department of Veterans Affairs.
I just wish I was lucky enough to find a portal here.
Well, you've already got one portal.
I got one portal, but now, so I have a...
How many more do you need? What you need to do is go to the planet you've got a portal on and find a bunch of monoliths, because that's how we're going to be able to activate the portal anyway.
Well...
In my humble opinion.
That means I would have to leave my moon.
All right. Yeah, I would leave that place, man. That's awesome.
I gotta leave at some point, but I really I want to know, now that I know that I'm gonna be here at some point, I want a portal ready for me for when I get here. But this is obviously, unless you're Mr. Captain over there.
M squared, I agree. M squared says it's a rubbish E3 again. Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we are, so
hyped
for E3, thinking it was going to be a big year. How many more? All right, so how many more days are they running?
The only thing I was excited for last year at E3 was No Man's Sky.
Like I said, there's several games. There's several games. I'm glad.
No, it was the year before that. Is No Man's Sky. I wasn't even excited last year for E3.
I don't even. I don't remember what last year.
You know, Rockstar's not going to be there because they're never at E3.
No.
Rockstar holds their own press conferences. They don't need E3.
I know, right? I know. Like, we don't need to ride E3's coattails. We got this.
Right.
We do our own. We take care of our own.
Well, I mean, they need to come out with something quick because I need Red Dead news. Only thing we got right now is an announcement trailer, and that's it.
M Squared says E3 2017 fail.
Fail.
Hashtag.
Speaking of M Squared, I mean, he's the last person you want to talk to about Red Dead Redemption 2.
Well, I don't think it was a total fail because they were games that I was glad to see there.
That 2017? We haven't seen them all yet. I mean,
well, thus far, there have been games I've been glad to see there.
Okay, all right.
The one thing I think that I'm taking out of it right now, so thus far, because I don't even know anything about anything that PlayStation has announced yet, but so far the only thing that I'm kind of ready to play is Wolfenstein. That's it.
Yeah, that looks so awesome.
And that's really, that's the only thing that really caught my eye out of all of it. Even with Doom, even with how big of a fan of Doom I was, like, I don't know if Doom is actually going to be PSVR or if it's going to be Oculus. I can assume they're probably going to put it on PSVR too.
It might go both.
It might.
M Squared says that Red Dead Redemption is a masterpiece, no sequels. Down with Red Dead Redemption 2.
See, I told you. But M Squared, what if Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out, and despite Red Dead Redemption 1 being a masterpiece, what if this one beats that?
I don't know, man. Look, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I would also classify the end product as a masterpiece. But remember when it first came out? You had the flying donkey carts, and then, I mean, all the bugs and stuff. Yeah. Until they fixed all the bugs, it wasn't really. I wouldn't classify it as a masterpiece. So when Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out, it may or may not be a masterpiece, but I know that by the time they finish it, it will be a masterpiece because it's Rockstar, and they always make masterpieces.
Oh yeah.
I was never a big fan of the GTA series. You know,
I like it.
Into them.
I
like the last one. I didn't like the Russian mafia ones. Those didn't really appeal to me too much.
What was the one they did that big Gay Al's Rainbow Redemption or whatever it was?
Oh, that was I think that was 4. I believe that was 4. Yeah, so I like Grand Theft Auto just because that's like something I can pop in, like if I just want to like screw around for a little bit, I'll do that. Or if I want to do some racing, whenever I go on Grand Theft Auto, like as of recently, it's been to do all the stunt races. Those things are addictive.
Yeah.
Like all those they have all those huge ramps and everything like that.
M Squared says, as long as the prequel, I don't want that wanker son coming back for a sequel. I agree with you 110%, M Squared.
That's Carl.
Yeah, well, I couldn't stand that kid. Whiny.
No free slots in suit inventory. Well, hey, can you sniff me out of portal?
Yeah, pets would be cool. I was telling, were you here, Doom, when I was telling them about, it'd be cool if we could transfer animals to our bases? That was like one of the things that we were speculating on.
Well, I mean, if it was like Battle Cat from He-Man, you could ride him around, that'd be pretty badass.
Well, no, I think what would be cool is like I would understand that there'd be limits, right? But like you could copy the, like, I don't know, No Man's Sky DNA of an animal, take it back to your base, and have it like recreate the animal back at your base, and have like a little of your coolest favoritist animal zoo at your base. I think that'd be really neat. Because I would have definitely kept that Cyclops animal I found.
I didn't mean to kill them both.
Look what I brought home.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, and then the pineapple with eyes all over it that one time, God. I would have kept that definitely.
The blob from Big Trouble in Little China.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, and if I ever want a hot tub in my front yard, all I do is have to launch a couple grenades into the ground, and I'm all set.
Have you ever seen animals drowned?
No. Can they drown?
Like,
I've seen.
Are you talking about have I seen an actual animals drown, or that sounds kind of like a title of like a documentary when animals drown?
Have you ever watched
The World's Blankiest Blank? No, I was running down this hill on my plutonium planet, and one of the goats were chasing me, and I jumped over and then fell into the water, and I turned around, and it had run down the hill in the water, and then all of a sudden it just stopped moving and fell over.
Nice.
So I guess it drowned.
Maybe a fish ate it.
Oh god,
Oh, that
blasted catfish sharks and nasty customers. Jumping and warping and warping. M Squared said, I'm calling it. If they get pets, I'm making a crossbreeding camp with the most dirt creatures and see what happens.
Wait,
they have to be ill-tempered.
Oh, crossbreeding? If they had like No Man's Sky DNA, you could crossbreed the animals. That'd be crazy.
That'd be awesome.
Dude, that'd be so sweet. Can you imagine crossbreeding procedurally generated animals to see what kind of mutants pop out?
Right, so like mix this thing right here, this goofy thing, with one of those cool Diplos they've got in the hub so far. Imagine seeing a flying Diplo.
Jeez.
It's a massive flying Diplo, head swinging in the air.
Thing's got little tiny wings and a body of a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be awesome.
It's like those flying fairy buffalo that Nexus is so fond of.
What are they? The fairy butterflies?
He calls them the fairy buffalo. They got little tiny wings and weird, odd-shaped heads and large bodies.
And they just kind of like
Creepy
hover above the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a swimming pineapple.
Oh, Lord.
Sweet pineapple.
No, I would not be happy if you crossbred that blasted pineapple. That would just be terrible. An abomination.
Could you imagine a cow with eyes all over it?
No, I'd have to come to your base and kill it with grenades.
An abomination. The No Man's Sky gods would be displeased with that one.
Yeah, they sure would, wouldn't they?
Well, look at what they've made already. It's bad enough. We don't need to add to the horrible gene pool.
Dude, that'd be awesome. Anything with eyes all over it and wings that looks like it shouldn't fly. That's perfect.
If you say so.
There's like, when it comes to the physics and like animals being able to fly, some of them just don't make sense. You see you see this 400-pound behemoth with little tiny butterfly wings just hovering above the ground. That's
Hey, now we've all seen the movie Dumbo.
well,
Right.
so,
We know it's possible.
So we have No Man's Sky has Disney physics. That's what they're.
There it
Disney
is.
physics. It's the
Lord
Disney
have mercy.
physics engine.
Guaranteed to upset people that like actual physics.
Oh well,
Right.
grenades are not the fastest thing to use to bust through these doors.
Yeah, they are.
Actual physics is way too Newtonian for me.
Don't you have your grenade damage theta?
Oh, let's go into Atlas V2 room finally.
Oh, what?
Oh
Look
man,
at
you're gonna get some
this.
stuff.
Ooh, this is
Yeah,
cool.
Look in there, huh? Having you a peek.
Man, I wish I could throw something like this. I want a little garden in the middle of my base like this. What is
I mean,
this?
the
What is that?
crappy-
Did someone puke on this plant?
They had a frat party in there. Things got rough. You get to see some interesting stuff in those rooms and building structures that we don't get.
Well, can you? I don't think I can take any of the carbon out of these. Well, these are like the exact same grow trays that they gave us for our base. Pretty much. But I can't even grab. I can't grab anything in here. Oh, I can grab these things, but that's it. What's this? That's not a door, right? No. Huh. What is this thing over here? That's a cryo chamber right there. That's where Titan is. Sleeping. Come on, Titan. We gotta wake you up, bud. Waking Titan.
Time to wakey.
Wakey,
Maybe if you had a
wakey.
plate of
Hands off
pancakes.
Snakey.
If you had a plate of pancakes, you might come out. And some coffee. God knows that would get Iceman directly out of his big sleepy.
Coffee and pancakes.
Man, Did you hear what happened in Huntsville the other day?
What?
Huntsville, Alabama?
Yeah, Huntsville, Alabama, man.
No,
It's
sir.
crazy, dude. You know,
What did you do?
we got all these things going on in the world with cops and just folks being ignorant. Well, this lady pulls up to this gas station, right? She gets out and she's pumping her gas, and you know how sometimes you're pumping gas and you put too much in there and it starts spraying out? Well, she does that. She puts the gas pump up and she goes inside and she says, "Your gas pump ruined my brand new $50 sweater." And the manager refunded her sweater, whatever, and she leaves. Well, the crazy lady decides that she wants to light a cigarette on her way home. So you know where that went.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, to the ER with third-degree burns.
Right. Well, so she's waving her arms, flailing around, and the cops pull her over, where she stops, and the cop shoots her while she's on fire. Later on, they reported that the cop shot her for waving a firearm.
I'm sorry, that's not funny.
Jeez.
It's well, I mean, quite literally,
Waving
she had
a firearm? Yeah, she had a firearm.
She was waving a couple of them around, probably.
Sorry, that was bad taste.
Was it a real story?
No, that was a joke.
Okay, good. Because I'm like, I mean, I kind of felt bad
Doom
for a
didn't
second,
like
but I
my
was
joke.
like, that's too perfect not to.
It was a horrible joke. It wasn't even funny.
Come on, Iceman.
Sorry, I was too quiet for too long.
I had to say something.
I had to say something.
Gentlemen, it's getting ready to brain like a cow pissing on a flat rock. That's West Virginians. We're full of sayings.
What was I just looking at? I was about to go look at something. What was it? Oh, okay, I know.
It's like hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always like something. You're always like a...
Yeah. It's an analogy.
Like a blue tick on a trail.
Right.
Uh-oh, setting a combat unit. Get out of here. Have fun trying to catch me.
Matthew Isbell says, to find portals, first find the monolith, ruin, etc., place a beacon, fly to the other side of the planet, place another beacon, all ruins and portals, monoliths arranged in a straight line.
Yeah, I don't think Boone wants to do all that work.
That's like...
M squared. If they go open multiplayer, I will adopt pirate faction. Gek Empire. We will bathe in the blood of our enemies and use their juices to water the nip-nip fields of our get-nip god.
Yeah.
It's all about juices. I mean, it always goes back to
juices.
juices.
It always comes down to juices.
I mean, in one form or another.
Yep.
Let's see here. I know you're doing stuff there, Iceman. I'm just wondering what.
I'm still doing the same thing I was doing 6 hours ago.
Making that money.
Making money. That's it. It takes me a while to fill up a ship, and I always forget that my plants are growing now, because I'm mining emerald, which is kind of nice because by the time I get done with an emerald deposit, everything's grown back already.
Yeah, see, I just wait. It takes 6 harvests for me to fill up my inventory and my ship.
Yeah. I don't want to wait that long. And I don't know how I'm going to get back out of this hole. No, I'm like way down in here. Oh, wait, no, I'm in a cave system. I totally forgot I was in a cave system. How did I get down here? Hold on.
Blast you a new hole.
Oh, there we go.
That's an experiment.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh.
I don't think I
Look at what he found.
Oh, let's compare.
What did he find?
Let's compare this.
Ooh, nice.
They're almost.
That looks like mine.
Ooh,
it's got horns on it though. Mine doesn't have horns on it.
It's got a.
And it's got weird sights on it.
Can I?
And the bonus stinks.
Can I?
Oh, it's better than what you got though.
Listen, what a pessimist.
8% and 7% bonus.
That's not good. I mean, it's not the best, but it's definitely it's the thing.
Better what you got.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
It's an upgrade. It's even an upgrade in value.
So I can transfer all of this, can I? Or can I not?
Yeah, if you got the material to build it again. But no, what you'd have to do is you'd have to do what you do with your ship, and you would have to take all that stuff apart, strip it, and then transfer it to your exosuit, and then buy that. And then you'd have most of what you needed to put it all back. Don't worry, I've done it 2 or 3 times already. It's pain in the butt, but it's worth it.
To get to S-Class, it took me 7 guns, 8, something like that.
Alright, so I think, you know, I think what I'll do is, I'll mark this with a beacon, yeah. And then take care of it.
Come back to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? He's going to mark it with a beacon, and a month later he's going to be like, man, I should have bought that thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom. What we do with you, man?
Whatever you want. Hey now. I know. I like how you like contemplated something for a second. Like, I mean, that leaves it open.
It does.
What do I
it's
want
a lot
to
of
do?
options.
See, now I feel bad for telling that off-color joke.
Why? I didn't take offense to it.
Yeah, it sounded like you did. It was like you were like, oh man, you made me feel bad for that poor fictional lady.
No, actually, I was in the middle of a freighter battle and wasn't really paying attention to what you were saying, so I didn't respond.
Oh, okay. Cody liked it.
Yeah,
I mean, Gavin. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gavin liked it. I don't know who Cody is. No, Cody's another kid that I know. I get all my kids mixed up, man.
It's when you get
they all look
our
the
age,
same. They all look
when you
the
get
same.
our age, man, you know, you start to yell at one kid, another name comes up. Before you know it, you spit out like 5 or 6 names.
Yeah, of kids you don't even have.
Yeah, you're not even sure who the hell you're yelling at anymore, but you're going to yell at somebody, by God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how much more do I need here?
50%.
Damn it.
Let's see here. But yeah, I'm doing that stupid freighter jumping thing, even though now I know it's pointless. And I'm absolutely crushed.
Yeah, see, why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't make any sense, but you know, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh,
Where's that
Gavin being all happy.
There he is.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, nope.
Hi, buddy.
Hey.
What do you? Oh, he's like.
You should put that in your intro.
Just him?
Yeah, the Get Nick gang's here. What's up, Get Nick gang?
What's up, Get Nip?
Say, what up, nippers?
What up, nippers?
I love the way. What up, nippers?
Pimpin' Plays is here. Says, hey, Boone.
Pimpin', what's going on? You must have just ended your stream, huh?
What's going on, Pimpin'? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, because we've got a bunch more people in here now.
Yeah, I know.
We had a bunch more people until I started telling jokes.
Oh man, come on! Would you stop?
I know.
If you seriously would have offended me, I'd be up in your shit by now.
Oh,
Seriously,
okay.
Like,
it was just a bad joke. I understand.
I'm not a shy person, but my
Doom is a
intention was
sensitive guy, and you kind of like it's his entire mood was destroyed in a matter of seconds when you told him that the police shot a lady that would just needed to be put out with a fire extinguisher. That's all she wanted.
For waving a firearm.
I didn't even catch the part where she was on fire. I was just kind of humming because I was, like I said, mine was elsewhere.
Gotcha.
You know, kind of like when someone's talking to you and you try to play your game and you're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
I got you.
I appreciate
just
you.
like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All I basically heard, hi.
Hi. What's up, Gavin?
I just yawned and that was him copying me.
Yeah.
You're in a good mood. You're in a better mood than you were like a half an hour ago. You just need to sleep for a couple extra minutes.
He said,
No.
He's like, no, I'm not.
No,
You
that's
wait,
a lie.
Dada. Just wait for
That's
it.
a lie.
What the heck just
Yeah.
happened? Dude, that was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
What's that?
What'd you do?
Oh, okay. All right. That's weird. Go up to a pile of emerald and melee it.
Why? Does it spark different or something?
Yes, it does. And it leaves a divot.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Usually you get that, like, you know, kind of yellowish spark, and that's about it.
Dude, I could totally sculpt an image
Don't touch
doing
it.
this.
Sweet, I'm in another white system. All white clouds. Or whatever it is.
I don't think there's anything else that you can smack with your weapon that it actually leaves a divot mark like that. Not even when you shoot.
I mean, copper is a soft metal, and if you hit it, it just sparks.
Dude, that's crazy, man. I've never seen that before. I've been playing this for how many hours now and never figured that out?
Kevin, don't touch.
Oh, Dad. Ruining Gavin's fun. All he's wanting to do is check things out, Boom. Come on, man.
He is, and
Yeah.
like I've said before, I have the worst microphone to use for this because I keep the lights off, obviously, when he's sleeping, and my microphone has this
Oh, it's nice and
big
bright.
shiny circle right on the front of it.
Oh, so he
Mhm.
likes it.
So he's got
Is it
two
an
things to
afterglow?
look at. He's got the TV, or no, three things. He got the TV, the blue light on my controller, and the shiny light on the microphone, and that's the easiest for him to grab. So that's what he goes for.
Is that an afterglow microphone you got?
No, I got a Turtle Beach streaming mic, so it's just one of those like standalone mics.
Right.
But the mute button on the front of it.
That one?
Yeah. Is it has an outlight, the outside edge of it lights up. That's why I remember I was
cool.
telling you like blue, green, purple, orange.
Yeah.
That's the color that light lights up. And that's how you know what
So
setting
he
you're
wants to
on.
make it change colors.
He does. He doesn't like orange. Ice picked that color, Gavin. I'm sorry. Is that too much? All right, Gavin, I'm trying to play a game.
He's like, nope.
Nope. I can't wait for him to be old enough to start playing this. By that time, we'll have
as soon
like.
as that happens, you're gonna be like, oh.
I know. Daddy's turn. Daddy's turn. We're
Hey, man, I'll tell
gonna.
you something. My girlfriend's youngest son is just getting ready to turn 5, and he already plays. He plays Minecraft, and what's that one you like? Iceman shooting game, Destiny.
Destiny?
Oh, the Iceman
Yeah,
doesn't like
5.
Destiny.
Oh,
Well, I play it a lot for not liking it, but no, I what it is I don't like Activision. Destiny's a fine product. I think Destiny's a good game. I just don't like the publisher, and they are banned from my channel. That's it.
I hear you.
Oh wait,
I wasn't happy when
Activision?
they bought out the.
Yeah.
Well,
I wasn't happy when they purchased.
Destiny's like Bungie though.
Yeah, but
Is it Bungie
Activision's the
Activision?
publisher.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay.
They're the devil too. You know, they're just trying to take over as much of the video game.
Oh yeah,
world as
no,
they
they're awful. But you know what I heard though is that Apple was gonna try to get into the AAA game developer market.
can. Oh,
They've got something like billions of dollars laying around in cash assets, and they've never had that much money before. And they have enough money now where they could buy EA, Activision, and Rockstar, and still have a lot of money left over.
I can't like. Can you imagine an Apple video game? Like,
Not
like
really.
What would an Apple video game be? Like, what type of game would they try to publish?
I don't know, but you know, as
Hipster
bad
Simulator?
as bad as they are at making computers, because the iMacs are terrible. and their hardware is so outdated it's not even funny. I really hope that they don't get into doing that.
Yeah. Oh my god, let's see.
Not to mention, we don't need a video game conglomerate. That's just a terrible idea.
It is. It's a horrible idea.
Let's see. Who here is going to E3? Oh, no one here, unfortunately. We're talking about wanting to go to E3 next year. That would be cool. I mean, the chances of that are slim to none, but it would be nice.
Yeah, I don't leave my house, so I'm not going anywhere.
Me and Ice will go, and then we'll just Skype you the whole time. Who says I? Who?
Ben Sheppers.
Ben Shep, what's up, dude? I'm looking at the chat while
oh man, that's
praying mantis is just trying to eat me up.
Red and gray freighter looks awesome with gravy in the trim.
M Squared says plot twist. Walking Titan paid DLC. Hashtag Sean Murray mind blown.
You know, that's what I'm afraid of with Activision. That's one of the main reasons that I do not support Activision, is because they're going around and they're buying up game developers, they're buying up indie corporations, or small indie developers, they're buying up 3D graphics studios. They are trying to become a large gaming conglomerate, and that's just, like I said, that's just a terrible idea, and it doesn't need to happen.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, when you got the money to buy up someone as big as Blizzard, when Blizzard was still cranking out serious dollars, I mean, that's scary.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, this is a nice little area right here.
I saw you got crabs, Boone.
I did get crabs.
That's, yeah.
But then
It's a constant battle. It's a constant battle. You get them, you get rid of
Yeah.
them, they come back. It's just, it's never ending.
And they're annoying too. The noise they make just kind of, you know, it's not a good noise.
Here's what gets me is Activision will buy somebody like Blizzard, right? Like a whole game studio, and then complain because they don't have money for dedicated servers.
Yeah. That's the constant fight with BattleNet right now, is they don't like footing the bill for the BattleNet repairs and such because the servers are 15 years old.
Right.
Okay, well, the answer would be is to upgrade to hot swap servers. Cut the maintenance costs by being able to remove the broken part itself instead of having to replace an entire unit.
Right.
Well, I don't want to spend $10 million in server replacement. Okay, well then you go ahead and spend 20 on maintenance.
Right. Exactly. Same problem the prison system's having right now. People are short-sighted idiots.
Yep.
I think the prison
today.
system is that's one of the worst industries right now. Just in terms.
Oh
of,
yeah, we've got a 67% higher suicide rate than any other profession in the United States.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
Like being a CEO is so hard that it drives you to kill yourself.
Right.
I don't know if I'd be able to be a CEO. Like my friend was a CEO at one of the federal prisons we have here. I believe he still is, and he makes good money doing it, and he loves it. But the stories that he tells me, it's just like you have to go in there ready to pretty much risk your life.
Yeah,
These
that's part of the job.
Either getting piss thrown at you, or getting spit on, or getting attacked, or ganged up on, or this or that. You know, it's a rough job.
That's why a lot of the people that accept jobs like that are ex-military, because they already have the training to deal with the situations that occur.
Right.
And the mindset is there. That military mindset usually helps them deal with it.
That's right. So those of you guys, that want to know where that's the top of the tree, right? Yeah, that's the top of the tree. And then, no.
Now, I don't know if you go to a federal prison if you get federal benefits, but if you do, that would be good for the benefits alone, because the retirement's nice.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah,
not to mention, you know, yeah.
M squared. Okay, M squared says, and to think Sean is only 30 minutes away from me, and I can just walk up to their door. Unless, of course, I haven't already.
Why haven't you? Have you?
Have you?
You had to.
M squared? Who is M squared?
M squared is a person with stuff.
Daniel Hipley. I helped No Man's Sky player make 3 cars.
Cars?
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, you lost
so,
me.
You guys,
Out of what?
If anyone wants to know where this moon is, so that's the top of the tree, and then you go, bam. So it's actually, let's see.
So M squared started streaming a month ago.
I've seen a couple of his live streams. I
He's
always
got-
watch Pimpin'.
He's got 5 live streams.
More than me. Of course, I don't do live streams. I do informational videos.
And the description of his channel says, just another streaming gameplay channel for your enjoyment.
Here we go. I'm gonna have to.
N squared said about his own stream, garbage stream.
Garbage.
Not worth
It's all
it.
bunk. Don't even look at it.
Yeah, don't even.
That's
Look
what I
away,
say.
look away.
Well,
That's
look,
what,
you,
like,
if
what
you
did- what did
if
nine-
you start
what did
making
20 people doing in
claims,
here?
if you start making claims that you are 30 minutes away from Sean, if you mean Sean Murray, you don't think I'm going to start looking into who you are so that I can exploit your status? Come on, man. What do you think was going to happen? Before you know it, I'll be bringing up your public records.
We use person search to find out everything about him.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
The information age.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, this is a cool looking system. It's not exactly dark space, but it's
It's pretty cool. I like it.
dark purple.
Purple space.
And I think that's a
purple
perfect place to
space.
start. Zoyasm.
Sing it, man.
Zoyasm. Ooh. I love the sound of that. You got zoyasm.
Zoyasm.
Instead of an
It's
orgasm, a zoyasm.
We don't even know what. I don't
That's
even know
what
what happens
Zoidberg
during
has.
one of
That's
those.
what-
Oh no!
Zoyasm.
No, it's not good.
It's a zoyasm.
Oh god! The crab gang. It's so not nice.
Let's see. Hey, while I'm streaming, I'm actually gonna pop into Ivy's stream and say a quick hello.
Okay. You know, he's got Discord on.
Does it Discord?
Yeah, he's got an audio channel on Discord.
M Square
It's in the
said
description
yes.
of his show.
Oh, okay.
M Square says yes. I'm being sincere. I live next to Bill. Fun fact: I'm a game developer here in the UK, private contractor.
Really? Now you really want me to dig into who you are. It's almost as if you work for Hello Labs.
You know, I was thinking. You know what would make Gavin really happy, man?
What's that?
If you get him his own PS4 controller, just for him.
He does. He has a PlayStation controller, but the only thing about it is since it's linked up to Bluetooth, he always manages to hit the middle button, and it just messes everything up.
Oh yeah, that would completely cancel your stream out.
Would it?
Yeah. When you switch into the other menus, it shuts your stream down.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of one of those things.
Did on mine after that freighter turned up to be a freaking 33 slot, and I just meant to close the game down and go into another menu, and instead it canceled the stream, so I threw the controller against the wall.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's fine. And this one's a 29 slot. Great. So redundant.
Oh, redundancy is definitely a struggle in this game. That's a thing in No Man's Sky. Like,
yeah, I know.
Redundant behaviors. Not necessarily redundant things, but redundant behaviors.
Yeah. Shep says he's been playing Friday the 13th with Max Gamer. Yeah, I've seen you on there, man. I'm a moderator for Max.
Land this thing. I'm sitting here paying attention to someone else's stream while I'm in the middle of my stream. I'm like the best host you could ask for, right? But that is exactly why I have Ice and Doom in here with me to help me along. So let me land this shit.
Just as bad as you are. I'm watching somebody else's channel too, so...
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm streaming. Let me turn down my stream because you can probably hear it. I'm streaming now, and I'm not even well, now I am, but I'm not even watching my own stream. Ice isn't watching my stream.
I am watching your stream, crazy Joker.
You are?
Yeah.
You're a crazy
Well, how else
Joker,
am I going to look at the comments?
Joker.
Oh yeah, you were just... I was watching your ship just cruise along. It was cool.
Yeah, well, this is a nice... This is a nice jungle planet. It says intense storms. Whoa, hi. Intense storms. So I'm assuming it rains all the time, which really wouldn't be that bad to me. I don't know.
Well, maybe just the storms are intense.
That's true. It's not bad. I thought it looked like it had water on it.
M squared. I am not designed, though. I work on back-end game engines, procedural generation. Most of the projects I work on were in-house engines. My mentor works for Rockstar North in Edinburgh, Scotland.
Nice.
Really? So you got some...
Going back to M Squared's channel.
Yeah, go back.
And subscribing.
This is a deadly planet from what I've been dealing with already.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Okay. So, you're sure that you don't live... Don't sub me, it's pointless? Well, I do what other people say, so, okay, I guess I just won't.
There we go. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. That's rumors, guy. So what you're telling me is that you live 30 minutes away from Hello Games, you're into procedural generation and back-end game engines, and you don't work for Hello Labs? Is that what you're trying to feed me right now?
Is that what you're throwing down?
I think that's what he's throwing down.
I'm
not picking up what you're putting down, M squared.
Look at this little guy is about to get annihilated. Run, dude. Run. Uh-oh. Will you scan him? Oh, he found me. He found me. You know what? My God. Jesus, now I missed the little thing I was supposed to scan.
Who do you work for, M squared? You can't just come into a No Man's Sky stream and then say I'm 30 minutes away from Hello Games, and then expect people not to ask questions, and tell us you're a game developer and expect people not to ask questions. Don't make us waterboard you, M.
We need the
We're
deets.
American.
Give us the deets. Kind of in love with this planet too. Reminds me of that moon, just without water.
He said, I'd like to, but that means I'd have to move to America, which I do not want.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Ben Shepard says he works for NASA, but not really.
I wish I worked for NASA. You know what's crazy? With my obsession with space and how just completely awestruck I am with anything that has to do with it, you would still never catch me riding a space shuttle up to the atmosphere.
Oh, I would. I'd do it in a heartbeat, dude.
Dude, I don't think I would. I would be too scared shitless. I would be terrified. I don't think I would be able to get myself to do that. Like, regardless of how cool it would be, like, I don't know, it's almost like getting myself to get on, like, a crazy ride. It's like... Oh, man, it's just so sketchy.
Totally do that.
I've seen too many shuttles explode.
Yeah, it's totally sketchy, but that's the point.
I know, and you know what? And that's one of the things you have to look at is that they go into it knowing the risks. So
yeah, like nobody's gonna give you cred for like I don't know,
not
like
dying
rafting.
in a spacecraft.
Yeah, like rafting from here down a I don't know, like a lagoon or something. But now you get into a spacecraft and go anywhere. You're automatically cool.
Automatically.
You know what I mean?
Automatically. But here I am thinking that I would get at least some cred for raft into a lagoon.
No.
I was planning a lagoon trip at 1,000 subs.
Yeah. Yeah, there's much cooler things you can do, dude. Find like the biggest dipole you can find and try to ride it for 15 seconds.
The biggest what?
The biggest dipole you can find. May find a nasty tempered one too that might, you know, run the risk of kicking you 15,000 miles off the planet.
The only like hostile diplos I've actually found. Whoops, dying.
All right, guys. Hey,
dying.
M squared says, well, what I can say, I met Sean once, maybe twice. He's super humble and out there, vivid imagination, also loves to drink tea excessively, and Chain eats jelly beans.
Chain eats jelly beans? I bet you there's just a constant bowl of jelly beans in the office at all times.
Right.
I chain drink tea, 16 ounce, or not 16 ounce, 26 ounce cups at a time, but it's time for me to stop now. I had to go and prepare a little food.
What'd you make?
I'm gonna make some Phillies.
Oh, what do you do? So what do you just cook up the steak yourself, or do you get the steakums? Do you do it that way?
Sometimes steakums, but this stuff is, they had ribeyes on sale. And if you bought like the entire package of them instead of just buying them one at a time, you got them cheaper. So I got them, then I just have it thin sliced by the butcher.
Oh, nice. Oh, would you? Oh, okay.
He'll run it through the machine for you. And
see, I've seen people do that too, and that's what I really want to start doing because like I like steakums and everything, but they're like super nasty. It's so bad, yeah, just loaded with grease. And I have seen people walk out of the store. I didn't know that they just walked up to the butcher and had them do it, but I've seen people walk out of the stores with like the packages of really thinly sliced steak. That's perfect.
Go to any meat section and pick out the roast you want, and then go to the deli and tell them you want it sliced however thin, 1/8 inch, 16th inch, whatever. Just tell them you want it thin sliced, and there you go. Stick it in the freezer.
I am hungry as hell right now.
M squared says, it's the Iceman. I love that guy. I know you do. That's me, crazy.
People know the Iceman.
Is this
he's
Coney?
kind of a big deal.
He's kind of a big deal. Coney Borney.
Yeah.
Hey there, lads. Is this normal mode? Yes, it is normal mode. Hipley says, hi, Iceman. Tell Iceman to stop. Get out of my chat, Iceman.
I know, right?
Just tainting my chat with your nonsense.
Well, what I was gonna tell M squared to do was go ahead and go to my channel and subscribe.
There we go.
If you're not a subscriber already, I'd love to have you.
You know what I want to throw up in the chat? You'll love this. There we go.
Oh Lord.
He says, "Wait, you are Iceman? You guys all sound the same."
Do you think me and I don't know. I don't think me and you sound the same. No, I don't think we do.
No.
And you, yeah, and you definitely have an accent.
Hey, look at that. M squared subbed me like 3 days ago. That's cool.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. My
subs.
favorite game.
Awesome.
I mean, I play only No Man's Sky and Supreme Commander Forged Alliance at the moment. I don't know that game.
I'm not familiar.
Oh, what are you doing? Hi.
All over the place. He's
This
checking
chair,
stuff out.
This chair ain't big enough for the both of us.
Are you back on my planet? Oh,
No, I
ended
ended up just
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in the Purple Rain system.
yeah. Purple Rain.
Rain.
Oh man, do you want me to just throw that on YouTube and have that play in the background? I think I might get
Just loop
copyrighted
that
for that.
over and over again. Loop Purple Rain over and over again on your channel.
That's what I'll do. All right, so look at. I'll just stand here like this, just like Reaction Tea Time. Okay. You see, it rains almost constantly here, so I'll just stay here like this, and just loop Purple Rain until this damn update drops.
Ben Shep says that Max says that he sounds a bit like you.
Max sound.
Max
Hold on.
Gamer.
Max Gamer. That Max. Nah, Boone sounds a bit more feminine, but in a good. Whoa.
Hey.
I sound more feminine in a good way.
I don't hear that, but all right.
I'll take it. I'll accept it.
You know, if a woman walked up to me with your voice, I'd immediately turn the other way. I'm sorry.
You pre-op or post-op? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm so
my
out.
goodness.
Max says Max says that you sound just like me. Maybe that's why I like you. Oh, that you sound just like me. Oh, okay. Are you my doppelganger, Ben?
That could be a thing. I mean,
What is this? Sci-fi is something that the something command for. It's an RTS game from 2007. Frank said yes. I don't know what he was saying yes to though.
I'm not sure. It's a mystery.
I'll agree with you regardless.
He's just throwing it out there, you know?
Yeah.
Throwing a little positive.
Watch me find a portal here in like a matter of seconds.
A porno.
That would probably make you mad. I didn't want to find it here, dang it. I want to find it where
It
I want
would
to
seriously
find
make me mad, but that would like go into perfectly of what we were saying before. Is that when you're not looking for something, you find it.
Right.
When you're looking for it, you can set up a 3-hour stream with no results whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Get word for alert. Oh, my inventory's full. Good lord, I got a lot of stuff in here.
Sometimes I'd like to teach the Gek a few English words, like punch in the face.
Is that?
I have a feeling that if they didn't have like the voices on the NPCs, the Gek would sound something like, "Non-compliance will not be tolerated."
I think so too. I feel like all the Vikings would sound like 45-year-old dudes that have been smoking since they were 8 years old. And then
So I was at the laundromat the other day.
and then it's like grah.
It sounds like Marge Simpson's sisters.
Yeah, Marge Simpson's sisters is perfect. Yeah. I went to go get a loaf of bread and a gallon of milk.
Oh my god, you do that good. You're good at that. I found a portal in my home system by accident. Now I wait. Yes to playing Prince. Pay attention to the chat, guys. Everyone practically on my sub list are No Man's Sky players. I like to watch them and link them to my network websites.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers. Oh, that's a cute dress. That's probably the worst Joan Rivers you've ever heard in your life.
No, that was pretty good though. It was better than my Joan Rivers.
It's rough, man. I don't. You know, if they were really that kind of voices, I'd just have to turn the sound off. I'd be like, no, so much no. Let me tell you guys about
interloper. Fancy seeing you here.
Thank you for joining Boondock and Iceman for No Man's Sky Coffee Talk.
Oh my god. Oh, you're making me cry. Quit it. Oh.
Gavin's looking at me like, what is that voice that's coming out of your mouth right now, Dad?
You're creeping the kid out, man. Come on.
He should be used to it. You know what?
Man.
You should see how Boondock acts behind, well, not camera, microphone, I guess.
Behind closed streams.
Behind closed streams. When I just completely in like the most ridiculous mood ever, and start to act like a goofball to make him laugh, and 90% of the time he'll laugh, but then there's 10% of the time where he'll look at me and they're like, "Are you all right, Dad? Like, what is going on with you right now?"
We totally missed a Ghostbusters opportunity the other day when we went to Cobra's base.
What was that?
Somebody should have had the Ghostbusters theme song queued up, right? And then right when we get there on the same planet, we play the Ghostbusters theme song and they go, "Don't cross the streams." Because we were both streaming. No,
I got what you're going.
That was bad. It was bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll give you like 6 points.
Okay.
Joan Rivers is like no longer real.
I think didn't she die?
I thought she died, so I mean technically you're right, she is no longer real.
I mean that depends on your definition of real.
Did she die? Because I would feel real bad if she didn't. I think the fact that me and you seem so confident, I think she probably died.
Oh, you'd feel bad if she didn't?
If she didn't, and we're just like, hey, I'm pretty sure she's dead.
Like, would
and
you
like
feel
she's
worse
alive
if
and
she
kicking,
did?
still doing the worst fashion shows in the world.
All right, Ben.
She's dead. Ben says she's dead.
She's dead. She's dead. Okay, good. Yeah, we wouldn't want to resurrect her.
I would resurrect her.
You're in a weird spot. You're in a weird spot in the middle of a stream whenever you're celebrating Joan Rivers' death. Like, oh, good, she's dead. All right, okay, we're good.
Is
then.
she dead? Was I right in saying she's dead?
Here?
Okay, thank God. Woo.
Yeah, right. Killed
Look
by
at,
her plastic surgeon.
We're down
says
to
Captain
11 watchers right now. People are not liking the disrespect we're showing Joan Rivers right now.
Oh well, that'd be fine. We're up to 20. No, we are at 11. We got 27 likes though. That counts for something.
I think so. What did you click
I
on?
think
Now Gavin is controlling my YouTube right now. So what did he? Everything. This is everything. Giggy Gorgeous official trailer. That's what he clicked on. What is this? Oh, it's it looks like a commercial for. I don't want to misspeak because that would be kind of disrespectful. All right, never mind. Let's go somewhere.
You know, we're competing with a couple of different things that are beyond our control. Number one, E3 is going on right now.
Oh, that's another thing to add to the list.
It's Monday afternoon.
We got Ivy in the middle of his 12-hour stream.
Right, Ivy's in the middle of his 12-hour stream.
Action Tea Time pretty much just pops their heads in and out. Nobody really sticks around there.
Reaction Tea Time is going on. They've got a 256-hour stream going on, and then you've got every person that's a subscriber to us is also a streamer. So you've got all those things combined are contributing to our success and our failure.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just I would say it's more of a perfect storm for failure than anything. No, I wouldn't call this stream a failure. Where I think we're doing pretty good for being able to.
No, we're doing good. We're doing good
with all that.
Like I said, success and failure.
Yeah.
More success than failure, I would say.
Thank
So
you.
I'm pretty sure you've picked up a few subscribers today. I've picked up a few subscribers today. I'm sure Doom's picked up a few subscribers today.
He has.
So.
I'm pretty sure Doom has picked up a few subscribers today. At least in the past 24 hours, because he had more subscribers than when I looked at him at the same time yesterday. So.
You know, that's how you know if you're a YouTuber, you did well. Is people want to see more of what you are doing.
That's kind of like, I take that as like, those are our thank yous. You know?
Right. Yeah, definitely. So whenever I get a bunch of subscribers on a stream, man, it makes me feel really good.
Why don't I go to...
Ben Shepard says, yeah, but you guys are actually funny. Alex Tarindi, what's the fun in this game? Can you explain that to Alex?
Why don't you shut your mouth, Alex? I'm just kidding.
Dang.
I'm kidding. Alex, I love you, buddy.
That was rough. That was rough, dude.
I love you, Alex. What is fun in this game?
Break your stinking legs.
Listen, I'll make Iceman throw you on ice. All right. What is fun about this game? There's a lot that's fun about this game. At the same time, it is a game that kind of you really have to be into. Not everybody's into it, and that's understandable. But I don't know. What is there to do in this game? Fight pirates, farm, build a base, explore.
My default answer to people like that now, after a year of the game being out, is the game's not for you. Don't worry about it.
I need to call
I'm not
this...
I'm not going to explain it to you. The game's just not for you, man.
If you don't, like, pretty much at this point, if you're still trying to grasp, like, why it's so fun to people, then it's not going to be a game that you like.
Right.
So that's a perfect answer. I'm contemplating, despite how much I absolutely despise him as a human being, I might have to name this moon right here Kanye
Neil
West.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No.
Oh.
He is a sweetheart. But no, look at so Khan. So you get Khan. So you get like the Star Trek reference.
And
then you get the yay, but the like Kanyevsk. I don't know. First thing that popped in my head was Kanye West when I looked at it. Kanye's moon. I miss my home planet, my like original home planet from like back in the Disney.
I don't.
No?
I don't. No.
Did you? Were you one of the ones that got sick of your home planet too?
Do what?
Did you get sick of your home planet, or was it just not the best choice?
No, it was like one of the first things I did whenever the game went to base building was built a base wherever I was at. I was just like, I gotta find a habitable base. I don't know how rare they are.
That's exactly what I did, dude, and that was my same exact problem. That's why I ended up hating it.
Yeah. It was like some ice planet with Yetis running around.
Sick, dude.
It was horrible.
Cold planet. The reason why I brought it up is because my planet was a cold planet, just like this one, almost exactly like this one, but I had a little more vegetation on mine. But that's why I hate cold planets to this day, because I jumped the gun to build my base on the first planet I was on, and within a matter of a month I was just like, I kind of want a new base now.
Yeah.
And it completely just ruined going to cold planets altogether, just because I mean.
And then I guess my second base was the Trump Tower. That was my second base.
What kind of planet was that on?
It was on a paradise planet. Of course, Trump Tower.
All right.
You're gonna love it.
I'm gonna have to move my mic while I stuff food into my face hole.
You're gonna have to move your mic while you stuff your face?
While I stuff food into my face hole.
I'm hungry as hell, and even hungrier thinking about Philly cheesesteaks.
How long have you been streaming now? 4 hours?
Has it been 4 hours?
Today. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. You just had to beat me today, didn't you? Hey, there's one of those portals that's got like a coal texture to it. That's pretty neat.
Oh, like on that ball right there? Yeah, isn't that cool as hell? It's right before I hit the square button. I was trying to check that out too, but the reason why I didn't mention it is because I didn't think I was probably...
M Squared says, Boone, I'm going to let you finish, but I believe this moon deserves a better name and should have received Best Performing Orbit.
Oh my god, dude. If I could give you a high five right now. That was good. That was really good. Props for that, M Squared. Very nice.
Gavin didn't like it.
Gavin didn't like it.
No, he didn't like it.
Gavin is the biggest Taylor Swift fan you've ever seen in your life, so he didn't appreciate that. Are you playing with bottles? Hey, come on, give it that. Come on now. Let go. Let go. Gavin Thomas, you are way too strong.
Yeah, dude, when they want food, man, they turn into like little bears.
I tried to, so like when I take something away from him and try to replace it with something else, I put it in front of his face and he like smacks it. He's like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Have you done the thing? I'm sure you have, because every dad's done this, but this is one of the things I remember I used to do that I don't do anymore. I kind of miss it. Is when you're putting your kid to sleep, you fall asleep before they do?
I have, yeah. So most of the time he'll fall asleep on his own, but there's been times where I've just had a long day and he would be just refusing to go to sleep. So what he does, if we bring him in the room and we have him on the bed just to fall asleep so he's comfortable next to us, he'll like roll around for like maybe like an hour and a half or so if he's not tired. There's been times where he's done that and I've fallen asleep before him, and that kind of scares me because it's like, oh well,
right.
I'm sitting here passed out. What if he's like, he just took it upon himself to roam around?
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, that happened to me. See, we had this rocking chair one time. And I used to put my daughter to sleep in this rocking chair. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Gavin's he's having a rough day. And I used to put her to sleep in this rocking chair. Huh. Plot twist, No Man's Sky undercover dev watching your stream, M squared. So I used to put my daughter to sleep in this rocking chair, and it was an often occurrence that I would fall asleep in the rocking chair before her. Well, she figured this out one time, right? And as soon as I quit rocking the rocking chair, she was like, haha, I can escape now. And she gets out of the rocking chair, and my wife comes in and wakes me up. What are you doing? I'm like, what are you talking about? I was putting Darby to sleep. No, she's over here eating all sorts of stuff she's not supposed to be eating.
How old was she?
Oh, man. She was like a year and a half, not even that.
Man.
She couldn't even walk yet. She was a little turd, man.
That's why, like, it's so, like, so in his room on the other side of the basement, like, so I have the whole basement. It's not bad. Yeah, I live in the basement. That's where my room is, but it sounds worse than it is. It's a really nice basement, so don't think I'm some kind of hobo or something. But
because you live in your basement, you're a hobo.
Well, it's like people live in the basement. It's like, wow, this dude's probably like sleeping under spider webs and mold and all this.
No, it's not like somebody else's basement. It's your basement.
No,
you sleep in it.
So half of it is me and my fiance's room, and the other half is his side, and that's where all his toys are. That's where everything he has is. But like, say when I'm doing this, like. I could just as easy just open the door and let him go play just so he could occupy himself more. But when it comes to Gavin, he doesn't want anything he can have. He only wants stuff he can't have.
Sorry, my producer comes in here and says, "Are you talking about me?" I was like, Nope.
No, absolutely not. Nope, I got your back, guys. Don't worry.
I appreciate it. I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing right now.
These look like a busted open egg. Look at that.
I was telling this story about how when I fell asleep putting Darby to sleep in the rocking chair, and she ended up eating stuff she wasn't supposed to eat. I didn't say that, but you just did.
That was when you left to go to the store and didn't tell anyone that you had left to go to the store about tobacco, and she put the carpet on the floor.
Look, woman.
She was on the and she rolled from the living room all the way to the kitchen.
The way I told my story is the truth. Don't listen to my producer.
Listen, details are changing, Ice.
You didn't tell anyone you were leaving.
The details are unimportant. It's the moral of the story that counts.
Baby bodies.
No, I didn't. You were in the house.
I was taking a bath.
Okay.
You left the baby body.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, you can't win.
There goes Gavin.
You can't win.
Oh yeah, I can.
You don't
I've
back
been married
down.
17
You
years.
put that foot down, Iceman.
I've been married 17 years, man. I can win.
Yeah, don't tell her I said anything. She's gonna hate me now. I don't want you streaming with Boondock anymore.
Don't stop
He's
it.
a bad influence.
He doesn't. She probably doesn't want me streaming at all.
Yeah, I'm sure that's if my fiance could have her way, that's how it would be with her too.
She's still talking.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
This may be my cue to get off streaming with you.
I
I think she wants attention.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's
Well, I mean,
what
we
it
have
is.
been going for over 4 hours now, so I mean...
Dude, I've been
saying-
going since like 9 o'clock this
I
morning,
know,
dude.
you haven't stayed off the microphone all day.
All day. I was
Man.
over at Ivy Mike streaming between you and our streams.
Dude. You are...
It's been a good day. It's been very productive.
Very productive. Well, I mean, at least you're using your vacation to its advantage.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And it's a good thing. It kind of, before I die, Jesus. What was I about to say? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, it's a good thing that you're putting a hold on the Infinity series too, because that opens you up to make my streams a little bit better.
Indeed, yeah.
Okay.
It's like they weren't very well received for some reason. I don't know why. I liked them,
You
but
can keep going
for
with it.
for as much, you know, it takes like 4 hours of production to come up with a 15-minute video. You know,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
and it's to have that type of work gone into a video that short, and then not to have it received very. I mean, it was received well by the people who watched it, but not a whole lot of people watched it.
Yeah.
The people who watched it said it was amazing, you know,
I
and
thought it
so
was
I'm gonna
good.
keep doing it, but it's
Death imminent.
a lot of work.
It is. It's. I know. I'm telling you. That's why I don't know how much actual like recording and video making I'll be doing from now on, other than streaming. But it seriously is. It's a lot of work, and it's
Well, if
it would
it's
take me
something-
sometimes it would take me a week to pump out a video, because in that time that I had very little time every day to do just a little bit of work on that one video, to be able to release that video like 4 or 5 days later. And that sucks. Like, that's a long time to just... Oh, man. So streaming is definitely, like... Seems like my cup of tea.
Yeah, it's way
these
easier.
words. Yeah. So, oh,
And
like,
I
here
think
I am...
it's actually what people that play No Man's Sky want. I think, you know, as good as the Infinity series was, it's not what really people are looking for. I mean, it fills a couple of the plot lines or whatever, but it's not. It doesn't fill it for you while you're playing the game. You have to watch somebody else's. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's kind of like an extravagance. It's a luxury item. Whereas if I'm going to do produced content, it'll be something like how-to videos or tutorials and stuff like that.
M Squared says streaming is a lot of work. Haha. Try crunch time game developer work. Well, I mean, yeah, I could, but we're not talking about crunch time game developer work. We're talking about streaming right now. M Squared, and it's not. It's not always. Well, wait. I didn't say like streaming's the hard part. Streaming's easy.
No, streaming's the easy part.
It's the recording and editing and making videos. That's the hard part.
Yeah, the actual production part's the hard part.
Yeah.
Like the editing part. Yeah.
So yeah, but guys, I think that's gonna do it for us. Thank you everybody for coming in, talking with us. Hope you
Did Doom
enjoyed the
leave?
nonsense like usual. Doom, I think, left because I haven't heard from him. Oh, because he said he moved his microphone because he was stuffing his face. So I think that's what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, as always, I hope you enjoyed the shenanigans. Always a good time with us. And Wednesday, next stream, Permadeath Wednesdays. We'll probably get Ice in here again for that one. Try to get Doom in there too. Have some moral support while I die.
Awesome.
And yeah, that's that. Make sure you check out Iceman's channel, subscribe and like his stuff. If you like me, you'll like him. And then go check out Doom too. And now that you're done with me, go over to Ivy Mike's stream, because he's in the middle of a 12-hour stream, so he needs all the help he can get too. So, until next time, thank you guys for coming. I am Boondock. This is Gavin. That's Iceman. And Doom's somewhere.
See you guys later.
Doom is somewhere.
Yep, see you guys later.
Later, guys.